Yo, yo. I have a, I have a question. Can you get on these clusters? I think it's called like life from death or something. Is it a medium cluster, bro? Yo. Blessed rebirth. That's not on large clusters. Nope. Yeah. Gee. Drop the blood immutable force. I've used immutable forces, yeah. On the cast when stun builds. Uh just say here on the wiki. 961. The wiki's sick, bro. But just remember, bro, you can still get stun locked. I don't necessarily think it's a great jewel. Feels bad giving up a jewel slot. It really does. It's pretty fucking rough, honestly. I need to test this, bro. I wonder, for example, like if my frost golem hits something, does it apply exposure with this? Yep, I am. Yeah, Alvastrat's good. Try this. I just want because if I have one less rebirth, basically make it so that anytime one of them dies, like there's time for it to respawn before the second one dies, making it so that like I pretty much guarantee uptime. You know what I mean? Yo yo. I still got a lot of tuning to do though. This don't exist. Like trash. Self-control. What's that? Ah, right. I mean, fair enough. Yeah, I don't really think Anima Stone is worth. Although, with like how many jewels we have, like how do you, I just don't think we have enough slots. It's really difficult to fit in jewels. Yeah, blocking is considered getting hit, yeah. I don't have a jewel to put in. You don't like giving up Ghost Reaver. It's 3 points. It's not that bad. You can always go back to it. Like instead of grabbing this, go Ghost. Not too bad. %5 recharge master? Where do you get the recharge mastery? Oh, this one. Wait. Let's even see. I don't know what that is. Oh. Oh, this one. The recover one. I mean, they both get fucked by leech or by less recovery. I'm not really sure. We got any fortress to sell? No, I haven't really been playing the game. I don't have like actual. I mean, yo, have some cheese. Thank you for subbing, bro. Appreciate you. Ah, the self-control on you mean, or I can buy one, bro. Just keep it. Oh wait, that's the one you. Wait, you bought it. Is that the one for 40? How much you buy it for, bro? Thanks, Mr. Cheese. I had some cheese last night, bro. It was good. It was good stuff. The chest piece gonna stay the same. I'm about to recraft one with attack explode. It should do, yeah. No promises though. I'm actually not sure. Like a 3 different types of cheese. Bought a packet when I went to like Switzerland. I mean, bro, I'm kind of screwed here. I mean, I think Blessed Rebirth might be the play. Because in like risk maps, sometimes they do die, and if they do die, it's like I don't give you that much mana. Like yeah, no. The mirror plus HH stash, you're gonna pop off. Yeah, my problem is that I have too much mana as well. Let's see how long it goes. $266. Dumb blow. What the hell? Dumb blow, dude. Yeah, Blade Flurry does a lot of damage. It does a shit ton of damage. Might, might could be good, yeah. Hawk as well, yeah. Yeah, it stopped at like 300 or some shit. Did you see how many stacks it was? Last I looked at it, it was like 200 plus. And Flicker and Blade Flurry, both are one-shotting packs. No evade. No, what do you mean no hit evade? No hit evade is like is a craft. Hey, you want to go like percent fizz, T1 flat fizz? From that, like T1, become T1 flat with T1 attack speed. So you have a 1P1S for 91. I have too much mana, yeah. Make a ring. Oh. See where this one goes to. Alright, I have to be right back like 5 minutes. Let me know what that number ends up being, okay?
The snake, it got me. It got me in the dick. I need you to suck the venom out. Shat. I need you to suck the venom out of my dick. Ah! Ah! Ah!
Got me fucked up today. Oh, stop. You're annoying.
チャット。The snake, it got me. It got me in the dick. I need you to suck the venom out.
Yeah. I mean, you just send these and pray. There isn't like anything you can do to influence the result or anything. Unfortunately, bro. I feel like getting a on-hit Watcher's Eye is like OP. I'll try it out with the one that I bought. How many stacks did I get, by the way? You see? Like without this? The second time? Like just now? While I was AFK? Oh fuck, do I have to do it again? Okay. $236. So I mean, like it was 236 without the jewel, 290 with the jewel. I just need to get like sub 100 mana, really. I think that's the only thing that's gonna really make a difference here. I really wonder what jewel to use as well. Our purpose of Ari is a viable option. Lethal Pride for Ignite faster. On what build? I'm using neither. Dream Ostentation. Bladefall of Charthus. No, it's not for Bladefall. It's for yeah. Perforate, but that shit's got like 0 coverage. I will try it out.
beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sedge, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sedge, beach, mouse, beach, mouse, sedge.
チャット。ザスネーク、点々 it got me. It got me in the dick. I need you to suck the venom out. チャット。I need you to suck the venom out of my dick. 全然ラジック。全然ラジック。
Hello? Sorry, chat. Yeah, if you're gonna spam like long messages like that, you're gonna get perma-banned. I'm warning you. Like if it's just like a long and nauseous message, I'm actually just perma-banning you. YouTube Gope. This is your last warning. Mods, you have free reigns as well. And then we'll see you in unban requests. In like a month or two. Alright. Sorry about that. I had eyes and nose was burning. I have like turbo allergies today. But the pills are kicking in, so we're good. Bro. Like some days I wake up and my fucking entire face is just like deesh, and my eyes are like watering, bro. Bro, I literally heard it. What are you talking about? You're not even paying attention. Alright, let's chuck that in. How it feels. Here's like 250 ES loss. It just feels so bad. Also like how, cause like tainted fucking feels so bad. It just feels bad, bro. I think that's probably better, yeah. But like, how much does an amulet cost? They're pretty cheap, right? Yeah, exactly. Until I make a new ring. There's I got like 380 with 60 reduced mana. Ah, it's minus 60, I see. The fuck? My nose is fucking. Oh. Bro, I went through like 4 packs of tissues today already. What the fuck? Help. Yo. How you doing, bro?
What? A waste.
Oh, but I'm looking for this. Oh my god. That's why I looked like there wasn't. Okay. Well, that makes sense. I was like, what the fuck? There's like no amulets. Without the gall? It depends on how fast you are, yeah. I mean, this one will do. My pop is mind fucking you with the gem links. Check the planner, bro. Just look at the planner. The max roll planner. I'm pretty sure in that one, if you look. You look here, the planner. When you mouse over the gear, it shows you where's what. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know. Yeah, I'm up for Gamba. Let's go. What is that? Verdant Azure Black. Bro, I'm gonna need these pills to like fucking kick in. Die. Help. Oh shit, okay. This is my kind of Gamba, bro. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this is worth something. Okay, that's 2 divs, bro. Stop this shit. Okay, we got more, we got more. More campfire, here we go. Overcap cold. That's 2 divs, bro. Oh, global defense is such a small tag. I always miss it. But global defense is like 6 divs. There's a shock on that too. Overcap lightning, I don't think it's worth anything. Full damage, power charge. Saves the good IDs for himself. I got no good chests. Huh. Then global, nice. Another global, that's another 6 divs. Holy shit, okay. Interesting. Very pog. Very pog gamba. You know what we should do for this one though? Put on the cuck belt. What's up, Magnum? How we doing, bro?
Kotick.
Kotick. Yo, Klaus, you now have permission to shoot TTS abusers on site. If anybody does a really annoying message, put them in the big jar, bro. In the permanent jar. I've had enough. Yeah, people like Gope. Making TTS unfun for everyone else. Watching you. This jar. Put them in that jar, bro. Number 1, boom. Nice 100. Where's the portal scrolls? I'm actually out of portal scrolls, chat. It's over. We're fucked. How did you craft your current explode? I'm currently at the Awakener stage. Not sure how you did elevate both crit and explode. Oh boy. Crafting the chest is really hard, bro. It's a lengthy process. There's a guide on Reddit for it. I mean, it's always been expensive. It's just gotten more expensive, yeah. Bro. Kindled? Yeah, bro. I put on the cock belt for temples. How do you craft this shit though? Oh fuck. Ask Kaibo. I mean, like, if I like looked at it a bit longer, I could figure it out. But it's like, You could just ask somebody that knows. Then. Okay, here we go. I'm not looking. Alk ready to not LFG. You gave me enough temples. I'm missing one. Oh, it's here. I would just say I hope it fails. Gerwin is a nice guy. He deserves good corruption. Toxic. The one on the end looks powerful. Ooh. Being harassed. He's like, oh yeah, it's his, not the streamer's. Sorry, bro. Thought it was the streamer. Who saw it? Oh, I see it. Hang on, does this have a... Loriani? I don't want him to fail. You have the name, I don't care. White socket? No, it's a stinky shield, bro. You can see it. Look, it's stinky. It's a stinky boy. Yeah. I need to like make a flask. Or I need to make like a stun avoidance flask. No, I don't. Swap. Okay, third one. Who saw it? Oh my god, I want to see it. I want to unsee it. I mean, all we need is the one, bro. One is the Oriani Institute as well. Look how nice this temple is. Oh. Boom. Okay, go fuck yourself. What is that, bro? I mean, that's actually really good. To be fair. I mean, it's actually insane. Nah. Fuck. One last chance. Oh, I didn't do the gem. Oh my god. I'll buy you one, bro. I'm sorry. We'll buy Doriani. I'm sorry, bro. I was too upset at the fucking... That reflect. I mean, it was so insane. There we go. Who saw it? Oh, fuck. Who saw it? Bro, I see it. That's not good. That is not good. I gotta buy a Doriani Institute. that. Like a div. 32 after then. Alright, here we go. For a 21 Val Reave would be amazing, actually. Yeah, it's really good. Like, the percent is crazy. All we need is that one shield to be good, by the way. All we need. Oh, shit. Here we go. That's minus 500 divs. I'm sorry, bro. That's gotta be the most depressing shit I've ever seen. That is fucked up. It's actually over, bro. It's actually so over. I'm sorry, bro. We'll be back tomorrow. I'll be waiting, bro. I'll be waiting. I fucked myself. I bought an amulet thinking it was fucking... I didn't see the quality, bro. It's actually fucking warm today, no? Is that good? That is good. Let's try Mana Catalyst on it. I actually don't really need that much, do I? I do need more. It's just some guy that does it for PoE. Just loser that's been around for like years doing this. Been around since like Ultimatum. Or not Ultimatum actually, Sanctum. But Holger, the other day, bro, you put my fucking chat on like 2-month follower only, and then you forgot. Bro, you don't do that. Cause like I don't check that every day, right? I went like an entire day with like 2-month follower only. That's not good. I know, I know. But if Opon is there, bro, like he usually knows what to do. Gonna be starting to put in some like real tricky fucking maps. See how it goes. I haven't taken this any juice yet. Yeah, with the KB guy, you can do that. Pretty easy. You know what might actually be play? Balance of Terror, baby. Your div per hour has gotten insane with KB. It does have pretty high efficiency. Good clear is good efficiency. I think the flickering, I don't know, like I haven't played KB much after, so not really too sure. What are you watching? You're watching air stabbing. You want to see something cool? Look at it like this. Are you ready? Watch this. What's that Transformers fucking director? David Attenborough. Michael Bay. Yeah, same thing. Mike Verstappen. I love that guy. Divine to my eyes, and as you wrote that, the divine dropped the sign. I don't think you need either of those things, David. They're all just luxuries. Yes. But I always forget to click my tincture chat. Always. Not in the habit of doing it. 10 locks for 3 positive helical. Oh, if you only have 3 stats, I think it's like 1 in 80, no? Triple positive. Bomba. With 2 filler stats? Oh, I'm not really sure. Sorry, bro. 1 in 12? I had some maps yesterday that felt like awful. I don't know what or why, but today is diagnosing day. Try to like, you know, basically like diagnose the build to figure out how to improve it and stuff. But yeah, we're in the diagnosis stage of the build. It's the first time I'm taking it in risk mapping. All I did last night was breach leveling. Which, honestly, like, breach maps are kind of hilarious, chat. I actually want to show you guys what they look like. Let me run a breach map. Melee build. Yeah, it's kind of melee, I guess. I find it's like, bro, this build is just like my guy goes, and then like it's like the whole oxygen around him just goes like, it's like it's fucking shockwave, you know? All the monsters are just there like being like dematerialized. It's like, it's so sick actually, bro. Death by oxygen. There is no cool MTX. Mantis shrimp. The oxygen stabber. Of course, the one map I put fucking no risk scarabs in, Wildwood. Classic. Find all the events here, boys. There we go. Wildwood explored. Mission accomplished. Like, look at the animation, bro. Isn't that fucking sick? Sick. Just the air stabs, bro. Are you ready, chat? Watch this. Wait, is this a Let's Say a Wii map? I don't think so. It's just like dynamic culling everything. Moment. Why does it look like shit? Roadmen cosplay. It's dynamic culling all the rocks. Like, where's my explodes, bro? Where's my rocks? What the fuck? Taking off Delhi. Did they nerf my explode overnight? What the fuck? Where's the rocks? This Herald he has rocks, no? Well, I'm actually confused though. What? I'm actually confused. Where's the rocks? Like, you see what I mean? There's no rocks in the herald explosions. What have they done? Huh? I wonder if it's because it's calling it because I'm streaming. I'm using up like resources. But like, look, it doesn't even fucking show my herald. Like, do you know what I mean? Where's my herald? Getting out of here. What next? As long as it doesn't have let's say I'm happy. Didn't loot half the map? Don't care. Back the loot, mate. I want to see the rocks. Maybe it's because of the fucking wildwood wisps. Where's my herald again? Bro, I could have sworn there was like mega rocks yesterday, no? Remember, Clouds, when I was streaming to you on fucking... on Discord, there was rocks? I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I miss my rocks. They actually stole my rocks. What happened? So sad. It looked so much cooler yesterday. Oh man. I get the CPU? Not yet. It should be today. So sad. Bro, I promised the rocks were there. I swear to God, I wasn't imagining it. Does this exist? It do not exist. Wait, this jewel alone is 25 divs? What the fuck? Fair enough. Worm tongue. I swear those rocks. Go Merc items. I'll make a max roll planner. Real quick. You copy the build, it's at your own risk. Okay, I haven't optimized it. So. You should be here later today. Out for some gamble? I'm down, I'm down. Give me a sec though. Maybe just put in my merc and stuff. Fuck. Just one sec, please. Sorry, homie, just one sec. Okay. Very nice, bro. Oh yeah. Why do I have 1 point? How do I have 1 point, by the way? Don't I have a 3.26 planner folder? Oh, fuck. Ah. Well, I'll put it in there. Okay, good luck, homie. Got 1 zealotry. 1 hatred. I got it for 1 div. One anger. I haven't fucking ID'd, bro. I have not ID'd Purity Fire in a long time. Hatred. Oh, we're halfway there. Frenzy Charge, Grace. Is that worth anything? Very little. Hatred again. Malevolence. Fucking Precision. Fucking Anger. I don't think you should ever take these jewels back to me ever again, bro. Like, I am fucking dog shit at Sublimes. Is there like a scam with Sublimes? Because like nobody IDs fucking Purity of Fire. Like literally nobody IDs Purity of Fire. Bring him to cute dog then. There he is, fucking better than me, bro. Bro, where's my fortify? No fortify? The monsters cannot be stunned. In a way for me to look at the mods. Action speed cannot be modified. Makes them stun immune, doesn't it? Which means I don't get fort in these maps. That's no good. Monsters cannot be stunned? Oh, okay. Question is, like, should I have more consistent fortify by just, like, slotting it in my links? See, now there's rocks. Look. The rocks are back. Look. Look at the rocks. Are you seeing the rocks? Like, you can't tell me those. Look at the rocks. They were always there. No, they weren't. Like, then no. Shut up. Why are we gaslighting on something like that? No, they weren't. What do you mean, what rocks? Look at my screen. Uh-oh, it's the dude. Oh! Mike's B, over. Thanos. His life is extra, yes, and he has a fucking defense shrine, bro. What is that? I'm getting fisted. Okay, but why are we getting fisted? Let's examine it. My golem's dying? It's like triple tank, sure. I need to diagnose. Diagnosing? He's running breach.
Press the tincture.
Yeah, but chill. It's like that aside, this diagnosis day. But actually pressing the tincture would be good. Quadrupling my damage, good. Build. Let me just explain. When somebody makes a build that isn't already like established or whatever, I have to like min-max it. you know what I mean? So it'll take a while for it to be good. Or at least where I would consider it to be POG. Because it's like you have to diagnose mod by mod. Fucking risk maps. I think I need Balance of Terror. I think you can't run without Balance of Terror, first of all. And I think second, I also just need to find a way to like somehow have stun immunity. I can't like grab an ES mastery. I'm not really sure what I can do. Like ES mastery as well would set my threshold at 4k, which probably would still get me stunned a bunch. I don't want to take Brine King. I don't really know what my options are. I don't really know what my options are. Why do I have so much mana? I shouldn't have this much mana, should I? Why am I in blood stance? I have one dex node. Yeah. Let me try a less defense map. Let's see how that goes. I think I'm gonna be set at like 2k yes or something. Because it's like main role, less defense. 4k. It's not as bad as I thought. Yo, yo. Bob isn't dying to reflect. That's good. Died to a meteor. Although, this is the less cooldown recovery map. That's a good test. I was wondering whether, like, Bob would be affected by less cooldown or not. Look at this rallying cry thing at the top. Let me know if it's always up, okay? It's important. Uh-oh. I think Bob is affected. I think Bob is for sure affected. Wait, I don't know actually, because they're like he proc the insta. Sure. Oh, he's not affected by less CDR. I got out of range for a bit, yeah, he's not affected by less CDR. Okay. He doesn't care actually. Bob doesn't give a fuck. Yeah, they aren't affected by player mods. I knew that, but like only through people saying it, not through actually experiencing it. Well, that's very good. It's very good to know. The only thing that feels clunky so far is the action speed slows from Delhi. Stuns. I think I just gotta get a stun suffix. But I... like... Yo, Majidar, thanks. Oh, bro, I appreciate it. That Reddit page on chess crafting is a lot to take in. It really is, bro. It really is. Like, David, this is like one of your first leagues, right? I kind of almost recommend you just farm and buy one. Because the variance on that shit is like pretty large. Even if it costs like 200 divines, I think it might still be worth your time. Because it's not necessarily like a crafting method that I expect is going to be around next league. It's not really worth investing time into learning, unless you really want to like play the fuck out of this. I think I don't really like the fortified tech, by the way, Erwin. I think I prefer having like 100% fort, regardless of map mods, because monsters cannot be stunned is a map mod. And it's already like 2 maps now that I don't have any fort uptime whatsoever. I think I'm sticking to Fort Gem. I might actually just dump Fizz, honestly, to have like a smoother experience. I'm gonna keep Pulv and I'll drop melee Fizz. I could technically also drop ink damage. Fucking gem slots, bro. Melee damage is... This is your reflect immunity though. Can't be fucking swapping that out. This build? That's very expensive. I don't really recommend it. I think the KB build is way better bang for your buck, but this is just blind fun, you know? Reflect immunities from Elementalist. I forgot Elementalist had reflect immunity. That is true. I wish I could use this as well. Like, fuck, man. I have to drop fucking shield charge. I love shield charge. Or fucking frostblink. Oh, shit. Not temporal chains, bro. Put Stone Golem in Zvollen. Have to change anything. Instead of what? Instead of shield charge? The Merc is in the actual planner. No, I don't, unfortunately. Which skill does he use? Wants Rallying Cry, that's all you want. In the notes. Unfortunately, bro, if you ever want to run Delhi or these kind of maps, I think Balance of Terror action speed is fucking mandatory. Like, I'm gonna be fucking real, bro. You know rocks? No rocks? Sometimes it just doesn't render fucking rocks. Hold on, hit on... Is that like a thing on swords, actually? for KB. Ah, you don't care either. You just want it to give you auras, bro. Want it to have wrath. Oh, please use Twitch chat instead of in-game chat. It's socketed gems. Wait, really? It's not. Wait, no. No, it's not socketed. Because you have it on. Melee hits fortify? Yeah, it just says melee hits fortify. It's the same as EE. Yeah. It just be melee hits fortify. Yeah. I mean, I could try. Send a few. A xylophone? Yes. My little brother just off frame playing the xylophone, bro. There is no melee hits fortify. Fucking cringe. Like, multi is the best implicit, really. Fuck. Oh well. The wrist strap I'm doing? No, but in the spreadsheet, I have it linked. The risk. Really? On thrusting? Are you sure you're looking at thrusting one-handed swords? Paradoxica is not a thrusting sword. Why'd you guys bait me into? Is it a thrusting sword? It's not. You'd say thrusting, no? No, it is a thrusting sword. Yeah. Fuck. Rest in peace. The fortified dream. Why is it even separate? Thrusting swords just have like much more range compared to non-thrusting swords. Timeless fortify is unfortunately not on the cards. I tried a stun tattoo. I don't think it's like the problem is that you in a lot of maps don't stun because monsters are stun immune in Risk. I need to sort out this stun shit though. Like my stun threshold is non-existent. Not good. Kind of relying on like Headhunter for stun immune. Map is like Thanos. Why is this map Thanos? $99 res as extra. 70 more life. Action speed reduction for me. It feels like so clunky to play. It's a bit better now. Oh, fuck. Fucking Gosling Drive, bro. Hello? Time did I step over that breach? Even more life is bad. Like, more life doesn't get calculated into better explode, by the way. It only looks at, like, base HP of monsters. Oh god, if I forget to like click temp chains, I just get like instantly stuck in like mud. You get like turbo fucked. Tab 1's double breach. Oh, I got stuck in mud again. Find your BV in Slowmancer? I never posted it or thing. I don't know if Immutable is gonna feel good either, man. I'm not gonna lie. Map is like actual Pepe Pains. Oh, I forgot to re-enable my Lira. Guns. Is there no like ES mastery I have access to? I think the only one is here. Fuck, that's a ES mastery. No way it's ever worth grabbing that though. I wonder if like 50% stun threshold is like good enough. Probably not. Probably not, honestly. You don't trust stun in this game? But it's like fucked. How do we get like how do we get okay stun immunity? Because the problem is that like you get stunned on blocking hits too, right? That's the biggest issue. Is that like if you block a stunning hit, you still get like kind of stunned. You know what I mean? You see that's like awkward there. Like look at me getting stunned. That's not good. I'm not taking damage, but I'm getting stunned, right? That is very not good. Still get stunned with that. You get stunned for 1 frame, it interrupts your attacks. That's the problem. I mean, Pantheon then would make me like not immune to Reflect. You know what I mean? Bro, I have 0 damage. Hello? Let's actually see. Let me see how it feels. Oh, they're expensive. Can't afford that. No. Are you gonna save all Bastion? No. If I had Mage Blood on, I wouldn't even play this build. I already missed Frostblink, honestly. Of course it gets converted. Like, you good? Yeah, it's good. You just get like you just get Rallying Cry guy and then... Good? Going from Soul Eater Lightning Warp into Void's Auto Bomber might feel sluggish. The rocks are back. I don't think 84 really does shit, no. Not exactly sure, but like levels on Warcries don't really do that much. Unless it like specifically has like some sort of a breakpoint. I don't know if it does. I don't think it does. Just increase damage per golem, so. What tattoos for crit reduction? Crit reduction is on intelligence? They're only 5. Yeah, you can't give up 20 fucking in things. Yeah, that's crazy. 20 in nodes is like way too much. Already melted me. Did I have power charges there? I wonder. Try snapshotting? No, I don't wanna. I don't wanna play snapshotting build. I'm not dropping fuck all maps. I think like yeah, this stun just feels so annoying actually.
Breach goes
It didn't feel that
Carbo.
bad on my KB build though with the 50% mastery, right? That's the thing. I don't know. Yeah. I'll have to try it. Not sold on it, personally. We can sell this guy though. Bit no mo. She. Hello. Is bro fixing? What the? What the? No. Sell? Yeah, it's like the micro stunts. Bro, you get that like a while, you just wanna fucking... It's like, I can't move. I can't move. Can't move, brother. Uh-oh. I I think it's price fixing. Listed an item I won't sell. I don't know. One thing that I find really annoying, it's like how like you as a buyer sometimes have to like plea for an item that somebody listed. It's like, please bro, please sell me your item, please. It's like, you're the one that listed it, bro. Like, what do you... the fuck? All I'm doing is like messaging you for something that like you are trying to sell. Strange. What trading needs to change? Yeah, but other solutions are just gonna perpetuate the issue. Like if an auction house comes, prices will like increase by more than 50% by default. So yes, you'll get your items, but everything will just cost like a lot more. Rather have your items, cost is irrelevant. You say that, but like right now you could get an insta reply just by messaging the person that's listing it for more. The problem is that you're not doing that. You're trying to get the cheapest one and thus complaining. Like, do you see what I mean? It's like, are you sure? Like, I don't care. It's like, pretty sure you would care. Bam? I mean, you're talking about like it items that people don't want to trade for. Whereas I'm talking about expensive stuff. But fair enough. Here, I'll buy it off you, bro. Or are you also trolling me? I'm getting trolled. You listed it? See, the 118 guy will... I don't understand. I just need my mage blood to sell. That's a cheeky fucking 290 divs, mate. Did I find one? No, I just bought one for this build, but then I ended up not liking it. Crazy, isn't it? Me not liking it, mate. Classic. Oh, what's up, Toe? How we doing, bro? See you, sir. 120? Go. Go fast. I'm gonna say yes. Watch. I'm gonna get an invite. Tell that. Use it. Not answering me. $134 or nothing. $125? I mean, you gotta shoot your shots. I double clicked my oh, it's vault, of course. I double clicked my fucking tincture. I mean, I respect him not wanting to sell it. Honestly. I'll be honest, it's shit. Need to try without with Brine King maybe? $30? Yeah, insta invites. But he doesn't step though. Why do I have 4 party invites for? Huh? I like the 4 cores. Now watch him hit me with the change my mind. You know what I mean? Now you have to not only pay me 134 divs, but also suck my balls. You know what I mean? No, you gotta bend down and slobber my dick. It's like, oh guys, sometimes trade is so annoying, isn't it? Change my mind, bitch. You know what I mean? Like a fucking Comcast shit from South Park, bro. Pain in the fucking dick. Oh wow. Wow, dude. Yeah, now one for 117 pops up. Yeah, buy that one. I'll resell the one that I just bought for 134. Fucking pig. Not flipping. It's me buying it for cheaper and selling it for what I bought it for. The fuck is like it's got nothing to do with flipping. Yeah, now I can do whatever the fuck that guy did to me. 134 or nothing. That is not the definition of flipping, you fucking idiot. Not. I'm trying to fucking make an issue where there isn't. Dumb fuck. What do you mean a bit? I bought a jewel for 134, one popped up for 117. I'm like, oh, well, I'm saving fucking 20 divs buying that one. So instead, I buy that one and I resell it for what I bought it for. That's not fucking flipping. It's got nothing to do with fucking flipping. Like, are you dumb? Stop being dumb. Stop it. Stop being stupid. You wanna flip me, bro? No. No flipping. I didn't mean it to be intentional. It's not flipping. What are you fucking talking about, bro? It's literally got nothing to do with flipping. Flipping is if you don't intend to use it, then you're just doing it for economic gain. Like, are you like? What do you mean? Sorry, didn't mean to touch a nerve there, bro. Like, you're so annoying. Like, shut up. You sound. I touch a nerve there, little bro. Oh, I'm sorry. Jesus. Just like read back what you wrote. You know. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I'm gonna shove one up my ass. That's where I'm putting it, bro. Made one comment, my bad. Again with the passive aggressiveness. Bro, it was a shit comment. Like, what do you mean? It's not about financial gain, it's about not financially losing. Like, what do you mean? It's like normal, huh? How is this a bit? Like, are you fucking dumb? Like, seriously? Like, are you stupid? It'd be flipping if I fucking list it for like 140. That does feel like infinitely better though without getting stunned. How else do ES builds generally fucking avoid being stunned? That's the question. Because, like, I don't like having to use my fucking Forbidden Flesh and Flame for this shit, dude. Ain't streamers flipping. Yeah, no. Abyss Jewels is like, what, like 50%? Age Blood is a terrible item, though. Won't use that here. It feels like there's like no way, right? Yeah, I don't like you can't use Abyss Jewels either. Presidents to tell you like Shav days were like insane. Oh, I forgot the bot was trying to buy a map. Let's see if he comes back actually. Oh, he's on to greener pastures. My bad. Sorry, bot. Get my CPU? Not yet, bro. Yeah, but like, talk to me, bro. How much AoE are we actually losing from this transaction? See the damage. What about Explode Dome? I think that really matters. And Hoa. Follower only mode. Seven? That's pretty substantial. Six. Ah, it's just 0.2 for me. That's like fucking nothing. That's actually pretty damn inconsequential. Five rings short. It's so big, it doesn't matter. So flushed. I'm gonna remember that, chat. Selling something for the price you bought it equals flipping. I'm gonna remember that. Streamer will remember this. It's like, you know, when you play like a game like Detroit Become Human and you click the wrong dialogue option, I'm gonna remember that. Sometimes your takes give me brain damage, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. 100% a flip? How is that a flip? Buying something and selling it for the same price. That's a flip. The longest bit. I'll show you the longest bit. Feels like I'm getting gaslit. If divs go down, it's a I'm not, because it's not the same item. If I was to sell my 117 one, then sure, but I'm not selling that one. You guys are treating it as though it's the same item. That doesn't make any sense. I actually want to have a conversation about this? Yeah, because it seems so brain damaged to me. It is the same item? Well, it's literally not. the different item ID, it's 2 separate items. One of them is like was valued at a different price. Another one was valued at another price. It was bought with the intention of being used. Like it's not the same at all. It's not the same at all. Exact copy. So what? It's not the same item. If I bought the item with the intention of reselling it, then that's a flip. It's almost like, the way I see it is like, imagine you go to a shop, find something, you buy it, then you go to another shop, you find the same exact thing but cheaper, and you're like, oh. What you do is you go to the first shop, you return the item, and then you go to the second shop, and then you get the item for cheaper. Is that a flip? Up 4 divs this man. Am I flipping? Yeah, no, it's fucking not. You're so brain dead. Like, what? You're actually just being a contrarian for no reason. I don't understand. Not what you did though, but like, it kind of is. Except instead of giving it back to the fucking one guy, it's just another guy. But it's like the global shop. Well, to be fair, I haven't sold it yet. Buying it and selling it for 10 euro more on eBay, that's flipping. But I'm not selling it for more, I'm selling it for the same price. I'm opening my shop and selling it to someone else for the same price. That's a flip. You're not allowed to play the game like the rest of us, okay? I don't know. I think you guys are on some fucking weird schizo crusade right now. Makes no sense. It actually makes no sense. You're allowed to flip, you just can't flip and say you're not. That's not a fucking flip, bro. What the fuck are you saying? It's like buyer's remorse. I just buy something for a price, and it's like one pops up for cheaper. I have the buying power to buy the cheaper one and sell the thing I bought for the same price. That's not a flip. It's nowhere close to the same thing as a flip. Like, it makes no sense. Do you make money from a second trade? No! That's the point. I don't make money. I gain nothing from this trade. Matter of fact, I lose because I tie up my currency into something that I could have gotten for cheaper if I just waited fucking 1 second. Like, what? That's the point. I did not gain 17 because I would have gained 17 regardless if I just waited fucking 1 second. Like, that makes no sense. You're making content out of it? That's no profit? Okay, then, if that's the case, then it's RMT. Okay, boy, it's RMT, actually, my bad. Also, I dropped 6 divs last map. I don't think your argument makes any fucking sense. I really don't. It's like, the act of flipping is literally, like, in my opinion, the prerequisite is that you're doing it actively to gain, right? Like actively going out of your way to get an item, snipe it, and then repost that exact same item on trade for more because of, like, the discrepancy between the item somebody posted and what you bought. But matter of fact is, I bought something for 134, and then I'm relisting it for 134. And then I found the same item earlier, or that I bought for 134 for 117, and I bought that too, and I'm wearing it. Like, it's like, it's not even the same item. Like, it has the same item description. If I was to like repost that jewel for more than I bought it, then I would actually agree with you guys that it's a flip 100%. I would 100% agree that it's a flip. But if I listed that same item I bought for more than 134. It's not the same. It's literally not the same item. That's what I mean. Yeah, I am listing it for the price I bought it for. That's the point. That's the point I'm trying to make. You flipped the second jewel? No, I didn't. Because the second jewel I'm using. No, it's not. It's like you're literally making a bad faith argument here. As if like I'm buying an item and then relisting it for more to make a profit. That's what flipping is. Except I'm not doing that. Like I'm literally not doing that. Okay, Flipper. You're fucking playing mental gymnastics, bro. Like you're actually crazy. Makes no sense to me, bro. This is the last time I got a 100 div handout, bro. Talk. I've gotten 0 handouts all league. Actually, Klaus did give me a couple watches eyes. Never mind. Thanks, Klaus. Yesterday? Yeah, but like, I gave that guy like 12 opportunities to not give me money, and he wanted to give me money because I saved them 6 mirrors. Thoughts? Like, what do you mean? It's more like a 9 mirror item? I mean, sure. How about this? Next time, I just won't let anybody gamba with me. Thoughts? Like, I don't understand you guys. You guys are like so like weird about these things. Makes no sense. Literally doesn't make sense to you. I understand your point of view, but it's stupid. Because it's not the same item. That's the point I'm trying to make. That's the point, like, you're not understanding, actually. I'm pretty sure, like, anybody that actually plays this game would agree, bro, like, honestly. Doesn't have the same thing, right? It's not flipping, but it is the same item. No, it's fucking not, because they're two different. Like, I know it's the same unique, yes, but if I was to buy the same one and relist the same one, then that makes sense that I'm flipping. Like, imagine I hadn't bought the second one and I just relisted it for more. That's flipping.
A flip of Theseus is a modern thought experiment. If you buy 2 identical items and later sell one, did you flip the original or keep it? When the items are indistinguishable, the concept of the original loses meaning, raising the question of whether resale changes ownership in any meaningful way, or simply shifts which copy remains.
But like, it's like the conceptual difference here is that we're not talking about like fucking like an exact, like we are talking about an exact replica, sure, but this is like with the intent of doing that, actively doing that for profit, right? Then you go into the realms of, yes, it's a flip. But if you're not necessarily ever doing it with the intent of actually making a profit, then it's not a flip. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's just like you find an item, you buy it, and you're like, oh wait, there was a cheaper one, and then you buy that too. But you also bought T17. Yeah, so? Flip is not a slur? It is to me. I'm pretty hard on this. Yeah, no, because I think it's funny. I think it's fucking funny that you guys would consider that flipping. Dog, just don't flip. It's that simple. I'm not flipping. This is my mana gem. It's not even close to that. Come on. Can't say that. That's like such an exaggeration. Aren't they just memeing? They're not. They're serious. Any trade for profit, but it's not. Because the trade I made wasn't for profit. That's the point. I didn't make any money, I just didn't lose any money. That's what I'm trying to say. That's the whole point. That's like literally the whole point I'm trying to make. I didn't make money. I mean, at the moment, I actually am just down 134. You made money by not losing it. That's my point. That's not how it works. You can't make money by not losing it. You make money by making money. And then you guys say I'm making mental gymnastics. Doing 17 dip profit. Yay, bro. Like, what is that? I mean, maybe we just misunderstand each other, but it's like, it's not even my pile goes up. It just doesn't go down. Like, there's a difference between making something for like economic gain as opposed to making something like, it's not like I purposefully relisted it for more expensive. That's the whole point. That is literally the whole point. Because it's not more expensive. It's what I bought it for. No. Like, make me understand, because like right now you're just using the same argument over and over, and it just makes no sense to me. You added the ultra annoying 100% useless part. It's not the same item. Two forbiddens of the exact same cannot be. Well, no, because it's not, because they're two separate items, right? But because it's like literally, they literally are two separate items. When flipping guide. I mean, same, that's semantics. But like, that's like besides the points. They do the exact same thing. I mean, so then to say your real life arguments, I buy 2 apples. I decide that apple 1 is like, smells better than apple 2. I decide to resell apple 1 for the price that I bought it. Am I flipping? It's an apple. Same thing. Yes? Wait, how? How am I flipping if it's for the same price I bought it for? Apples aren't the same. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way you guys are making these arguments, bro. I don't understand. It's such a like it's just like such a stupid argument to die on. No. Like, I'll admit, like, whatever, bro. Like, it's like, sure, I'm flipping, but like, realize that you guys are also making such a fucking dumb argument. It makes no sense. Like, it makes no sense what you're arguing in this situation, in the context of Path of Exile. You're just baiting? I mean, I appreciate it, but like, it's seriously weird. It's seriously weird if like you truly believe that's a flip. Oh. Did I desync? I feel like I want my Frostlink back. I'm not making 17 divs. Because it's like, once I sell back the original jewel, it's like the first transaction didn't even happen. It's like, neither of us are in the negative or positive. Nobody loses. For a flip to be a flip, in my opinion, somebody has to lose. Like, there has to be some like level of exploitation in the fucking chain, right? But in this situation, nobody lost. It's therefore, in my mind, it's not a flip. Technically, the person buying from you loses. Why? Why does he lose? This is the dumbest conversation I've listened to in ages. What's your take on this then? Enlighten us with a more intellectual point of view. Like the SpongeBob meme? Which SpongeBob meme? Wow. The flip. Buy 2 pairs of shoes, like one more than the other, return pair 1 of shoes. Well, no, I think they're with that argument, I think they're right, because that would be 2 different pairs of shoes. I think my argument of like seeing something, and look, I'm gonna give this guy a discount. 4 div cheaper. He's happy, I'm happy, we're all happy, bro. It's the same item? It's not, because they have 2 separate fucking item IDs. Like, if you were to like look at this item and my other item, they're completely different items in the database, bro. Like, it's completely different. It's not even like recognized as the same if you look at it from the coding perspective. There we go. I lost 4 divines. What a flip. I'm a flipper, bro. Buy high, sell low. I'm great at this game. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk, chat. I should make like Path of Math videos, bro. How to flip. Sure, everybody will be like, wow, he's such a good flipper. This guy flips. If it's a bad trade, no, dude, no. There has to be like some level of exploitation in the chain for it to be a flip. In this place, I got exploited. I got exploited by chat, bro. Actual emotional warfare. If I buy a bunch of one map at a time and then sell them on TFT for more, that's not flipping. That is the fucking dumbest fucking comparison I've ever heard. That is such a bad faith argument. Because that is like nothing. And like I'm doing nothing like that. What do you say? That's such a bad faith argument. You're so cringe. Like I don't even consider flipping to be bad. It's not, it's just a matter of like something being not what you're saying it is. No one made you sell it for 4 divs cheaper? Like, I'm okay with selling it for 4 divs cheaper. Because I made a mistake buying it 1 second before I saw the other one pop up. I just like write that off as like, I'm dumb, I should have waited a second. No, I know you can't make like an argument about something and then be like, no, I'm not saying you did that, really. Like you can't say that. Then like your argument is like zero validity if you just throw around fucking random ass arguments with like examples that have no validity in this context, right? Fuck. I see you on LSF. What? I think I'm kidding myself to... Wait. Do I have any fizz? No, I don't have any fizz damage whatsoever. Well, you're exploiting the discrepancy between bulk and non-bulk, and the fact that people... Like, you're definitely exploiting something by doing that. Like, I'm not saying, like, people have to feel exploited to be exploited, but you're literally exploiting by, like buying small things and then selling them in bulk on TFT. What do you mean? Literally exploding? I said exploiting. Like exploiting. Not exploding. You're exploding? Like a 7 sold for low. Well, no, because... Because I didn't make... Like, so first of all, it was not done with the intent of doing that in the first place. I think the trade has to have intent for it to be classified in a certain way, right? Like, intent and context, I think, matter in this situation a lot. But you're trying to write it off as it just not mattering at all. You're dying like this. I know it's minus 20, but I shouldn't be like... So you didn't buy the second one gem with the intent of having more money? No. I bought the second one with the intent of not losing money. Which is like a different way to look at it. What did I die to there? I keep forgetting my tincture. flipping equals more. I like that again. I think that's like a bad faith argument because like flipping has to be done with intent. Again, I think my argument of like you buy something from one shop, it's still in the box. You see another shop sells the exact same thing for cheaper, so you return it back to the first shop. That's like literally one-to-one what happened here. Me rallying cry, bro. Hello. I need to get a better fucking merc. Captain Lance catching strays again in this argument. Drew, how can we send strays over to Captain Lance, bro? Oh.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
If you're happy and you know it, say wah wah. If you're happy and you know it, say wide wah wah. If you're happy and you know it, and you really want to show it, say wah wahs. I hate wah wah shit. Wide wajkp, chktwawas chkp, chktwaikp, chktwais chkn, chkpn, chknawawas chkp, mnawawa, chkn, chkpn, nawawawas, chknawajkp, wide wawa. I love wawa shit. Fuck wawa BS.
Bro, he almost did the same fucking thing. I can't fucking believe this guy. And then he tried to argue with me, bro.
SMR.
He tried to, like, bro, I was out of breath. I couldn't even be bothered arguing. I fucking sprinted down the stairs this time around, bro.
Harder, UPS
You know what he did? He went, me. He's not home. And then just, like, I could already hear the doors closing after, like, fucking, by the time I walked to my bell thing. He was fucking arguing with me, bro. I'm out of breath. I had to run through fucking 4 flights of stairs. Fuck. He's trying to say, like, bro, I mean, you know, usually I ring and you fucking open, but, like, this time you didn't do that. And I was like, what? I was like, you're right, bro, you're right. Yeah, it's my fault, bro, you're right. On that note, chat, you're right. You're so right. It's flipping. I'm a dirty flipper. You're so right. I maliciously bought that item so I could sell it for 4 divs less than I bought it.
So I guess 4th
You're right.
time's the charm ups.
You guys are so right. Thanks for keeping me humble, chat.
Is this how it works?
I want to see if the box weighs nothing. Why is making a good trade malicious? You're right, bro. You're right.
I heard that.
It arrived. An exclusive. Wait, they're made in Malaysia? That's cool as fuck. I'll agree with you all the way. I mean, don't worry, bro. Like, you don't have to agree with me for me to, like, bro, you know, I'm not, like, trying to surround myself with yes men. I just think it's funny. I still think you're dented for thinking that's flipping, by the way, but, you know, you're right, though. You're right, bro. You're right. My bad. I won't do it again. My bad. Oh. Fuck. I think in the context of PoE, no, I'll just leave it at that. Never mind. Sorry.
I heard PC building stream sunt mamty.
Sorry, oh, my bad, sorry, fuck, oh, shit. No, I don't want to go on, bro, I don't want to go on. My bad. Oh, bro, I can finally wear 2 earphones again. Oh, yes. Ah, 2 earphones. Your music again. I'll argue all day for fun. I'm at work. I ain't got shit to do. I mean, same here, bro, to be honest. But, like, you know. I think the conversation would get boring if we did. I need Frostbling back. I can't play without Frostbling. Like, because like grasping. Look at the grasping vines. Why did this not count as an action speed slow? I don't know. Best way to auto open chests on Marauder? I mean, you have to go to Caster Mastery, and that's like so far. Is there one gem I can live without? I don't think there is. I really don't think there is a gem I can live without. But like, I can't believe the fucking UPS guy made it out like I was the bad guy when he can't wait more than fucking 10 seconds at a doorbell after it rings, no? Like, what is that, bro? Like, he doesn't even wait 10 seconds at the doorbell. Like, you guys saw how fast I ran, right? By the time I got to my doorbell, he was already, like, getting back in his van with the same guy, yeah. But like, I heard, meh, and I went straight, I ran down my stairs to my doorbell, and he was already back in his car. And then when I went to talk to him, he was like, bro, I came here yesterday, like, you did the same thing, I rang, and you weren't here. And I was like, bro, I, like, literally watched you get out of your car. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, fucking gaslighting me, bro. Like, I literally watched you get out of your car. What the fuck? That's why I was just like, yeah, you're right, bro, you're right. Go talk to the boss. I don't want to fucking make his life worse. I just want this guy to not deliver my package, to be honest. Like, what a fucking dickhead. Bro, wait 10 seconds at a doorbell. Like, the only thing that pisses me off is like his inability to imagine that somebody is like waiting all day for the fucking package man to ring the bell to be like ready at it. Like, you know, it's like, bro, what? Like, I got stairs. Jesus. Imagine being disabled and getting that. You'd be so fucked. You'd be so fucked if you get that guy. Like, you would never get your package. Yeah, and then their thing, it's like, we're gonna be delivering anywhere between 10 a.m. to 11 p.m. You better be home, bro. It's like... Like, what the fuck? My god, man. The auto open chest feels kind of clunky when I was doing strong boxes. With the automation trick. It's like a 25% chance, so it is still pretty clunky, yeah. It was like so hard to talk to him because I was like legitimately so out of breath when I got there. Like, I've never ran like that in my life, bro. I swear to God. Like, when I was walking down the stairs, this was my rhythm. It was like this. That was my rhythm, bro. I went through like 4 flights of stairs. Oh god, that was just like... In chat's eyes, they're using the first jewel and flipping the second, basically. I mean, that was my argument, right? That they're separate items, but then chat was arguing that they're the same items. Anyways, we're beyond this conversation, but at least I'm glad I found one person with brain cells. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Fellow intellectual. Come in. Calma. No, who was? I did almost flip down the stairs, bro. Oh, jeez. What a fucked up day, chat. I woke up this morning, I was like crying from my allergies. My brain was on fire. And then I log into my favorite game and I get called a flipper. And then I get the parcel delivered that I've been like waiting on standby for an entire week, and I get victim blamed into like, bro, you weren't fast enough to answer the bell, you fucking idiot. What is going on, bro? Can I just get a break, bro, for one day? Reap what you sow. What? What do you mean? What did I sow? Never hurt anybody, bro. A great day. One of your clients had his life together, got to university, got a new apartment. Oh, nice. Is he flipping for sympathy points? I don't like people being sympathetic towards me. For some reason, like, I cringe at that. I think that's a terrible personality trait, though. Because I also feel like people are never genuine when they compliment things. Some T-17s again. What a waste. I don't want to, like, bro, I haven't opened up PoE Exchange. Because it's just, like, it scares me to look at the... no cards. Sorry. Caps. Bro, like, looking at, like, the genuine fucking negative tips per hour. Oh, look at that. That was a good flip, wasn't it? That's a big flip. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like... He added a new feature, but I need to understand it. Latest snapshot. Oh, wow. Difference between the latest and the previous one. That's so cool. That is so cool. So you can see what you made exactly in the last snapshot. Low confidence pricing disabled. And there's also now a threshold. The threshold operator option. Other price thresholds are applied. If set and both thresholds must... Oh. That's cool as fuck. But where's the new session function? By percentage thing. Oh, nice. That's another cool feature. Put in. I don't think I understand the new
Target 2 and the German boys are for sure winning BPL. I mean, what team with the Maritz on their roster wouldn't annihilate any opposition? Pog and Go 7 love from Denmark, keep blasting King.
It's this god. Prison Plate actually gets casted on CI Armor Stacker now? Wasn't that the case before? It's just got nerfed in the last patch and then they reinstated it. You have to be live-based. Interesting. Yeah, has anybody messed around with this? How do you do like the session? thing now. Let's see if you sent me any. You didn't realize the comment was something that happened an hour ago? Yeah. I mean, it's fine. It was a good comment, bro. It was validating. Yeah, I don't have that though. Look. That's the thing that I'm confused at. It was there for me as well in the past. Heart. New net worth. Yeah. You see what I mean? The fuck? I refresh it and now it's there. Okay. Thanks for the vids, you're a legend. Thank you, bro. Thank you, thank you. Bear back 1 sec. I just want.
Wah was. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. 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 Beach, mouse, beach, mouse.
Why do you hate Wawa?
Streamer need to admire Matty dit.
There was a slider under your currency graph? This.
Warwood is the greatest
You can
in
still
the
start a
land.
session
God
with
bless
this.
the USA.
I think the button just wasn't there at all.
I
The
hate
last one for
Wawas
some-
and weebs.
But I... Oh. It was you? I hate shorts. Stop linking me shorts. It is me though. The thing is though, bro, like I was just like relieved, you know. Why is Trump back? He isn't. Upstairs neighbor behavior. I'm still kind of feeling like I'm like lacking something on this build for some reason. I don't know how to like really express it. think. I don't know, there's something there. It might be just like the inconsistency of like rallying. Like, I don't know. It might just be something weird. No idea. I don't know. I can't put my finger on it.
Cat kiss.
Oh yeah, I really appreciate subbing. Yeah, I have the correct columns. Yeah. I'm just gonna keep running maps to try to see like, but I don't know. Let's see. It might just be like not as versatile as the KB build for Risk. Five Risk scares at once. Oh. Had the same conclusion after playing your TS guy? The KB is just like crazy with density. Could be crazy. Ooh, 52 less AoE feels okay. It's like crazy actually. Like here, it just feels like if this was KB, right? This guy would have got shit on, for example. Like I know it's like an uber tanky fucking monster, but the reason that he gets shit on with KB is just because of like its projectile interaction with monsters, right? The fact that I'm just dealing like 1,000 times the damage I'm supposed to be dealing because it's KB has like, you know, clustering mechanics. You know what I mean? Like here, like you managed to get like stragglers with Soul Eater, but I don't think that was the case with KB. I think this build is like fucking cool, but I still enjoy KB a lot more. At least for this content. All of them run Risk. KB, I mean, like the thing is though, like this skill is mechanically kind of fucking insane too. Like the fact that I'm hitting like fucking like 10-meter radius. Spear tier wand? No, I mean like you just play KB clustering mana stacker and like Mirror Wand is like terrible on that build. Because of how good Goddess is. On Deta, it's insane, yeah. but the mana stacker is kind of like kind of OP. It's like quality price ratio type thing. But if you have infinite money, then yeah, I'd say Deadeye is probably where it's at. What's wrong with this one? Why am I feeling clunked? Esh mod. I actually don't run the Esh mod on clustering. It's less AoE again. Aw, bro, like less AoE feels fucking awful. And I keep forgetting to like click both my tincture and fucking Bladefall of Tarsus, which is not good at all, by the way. Like those two things combined, like in 10 times 10 my damage. You plug some of your KBOC build on trade. What does that mean? Oh my god. Help. What the fuck is going on? I can't see anything. Oh, like plugged as in... I see. You see? Now all I'm seeing is fucking rocks, bro. You seeing those rocks? Map is... I'm lagging so fucking hard. Yeah, it's just basically like pushing oxygen, bro. Reave, you'd have to invest into explode and ignite prolif explode. I don't think you need ignite prolif explode. I invest a shitload into explode though. You could do an ignite version, but then you absolutely wouldn't want to be like hitting fast, right? You take the golem multi, yeah, that's true. But then what would you play? You'd have to play the fucking... the explode one, whatever it's called. You reroll into accuracy stacker or currency stacker? It's from the snapshot. Why did I lose 12 div from the snapshot though? I like that though. I like that he added this time range and then hide session. Oh, cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, gonna be changing scour? You're just gonna be changing scour removes the mana on kill, yeah? I don't know what you're trying to do though. He hit me, bro. He has like a 10% chance to hit and he just fucking hit me. Oh, that's cool. Really? But like simplex you can use, you can mirror it, no? Like you can double a... Is it still better? Than like a reflected simplex? I feel like reflected simplex is like so broken, no? Yeah. Like this map, the build feels so insane actually. Is it maybe just like less AoE that makes the build feel unplayable? Okay, it very well could be. I keep forgetting the tincture, bro. I need like something to remind me. Okay, this guy is like better than mine. Because he has Rallying Cry with Ink AoE. Now fight him with your own merc. But like, that's the thing. It's like, I need to swap them. But if I swap them, I'm just gonna... Because I have to take the gear off. Bro, I like legit need a carry, bro. Like, I legit need a carry. Because, yeah, like, I actually legit need a fucking carry. Because I need to take the gear off because I don't have enough merc slots. And without my merc, I'm fucking useless. Chat, listen. Well, I got one div in my inventory. Does anybody want to carry my ass? You? Are you strong? I hope you're strong. Are you strong, bulky, hot man? Or... forgot the hot man part, but strong and bulky? It's a nasty map, bro. It's like 200 everything. It's 200 of everything. With minus max. And reflect. Can you hear? I got this? Okay. You realize if you don't got this, I'm gonna end up being merkless. You know what I mean? Like actually, like I won't be able to play my build anymore. No pressure though. No pressure. No pressure at all, bro. Did I steal everything? I stole everything. Okay. I still... yeah, okay, we're good. Okay. Nice. Thanks, Kenny. Love you, bro. Once you're done, let me know. Tell me what? Oh. Hang on. What's the best way to get it? It's RNG. It's 50-50, bro. It's legit just 50-50. Like, but you have to triple split this and then try to 50-50 it. I forgot to pay you, Kenny. I owe you 1 div, bro. It's the same as the spreadsheet. I'm kind of like not really running a strat right now. I sort of am running a strat, but the main prio I have here is like trying to diagnose my build. It's a new build and I need to understand its shortcomings and stuff, and I need to figure out how to make it better and whatnot. Can you tell Kenny I said hi from YouTube? Of course, bro. David says hello. Kenny. See if like consistency is better now, bro. Because technically now, like Rallying Cry should have like a bigger AoE, meaning it should be like much harder for me to fall out of the range, which I think was part of the issue before. Does this Soul Eater fuck with actual Soul Eater, by the way? I don't think it does it? I don't think it should. Right now I have real Soul Eater. Pretty sure. Not really. I'm never actually sure when I have like real Soul Eater or not. No, I don't have real Soul Eater. Why are my golems dying? I mean, they sometimes just die naturally, but one thing I'm wondering is like, why am I not getting the golem buff again? Or was this just a less defenses map? Yeah, never mind. It's just less defenses. It doesn't matter. Well, I mean, what I'm saying is that for example, like if you have a headhunter and you steal Soul Eater mod after you already have it, it resets it. I'm wondering if this Soul Eater somehow like fucks with the other Soul Eater. Thanks again, Kenny, bro. I really appreciate you carrying my Merc. This fucker never fucking steel skins me though. Like this steel skin mod is cosmetic. Oh shit. Okay, I delete map. Sorry, bro. Like my short-term memory is non-existent. Do we have another Gamba? I got one chest. I did this for me, bro. Okay. I need you to ID this. What is that? Oh wait, are you giving me pub guns? Is it handout season? Yeah, what is the ethical thing to do here? Do we flip all this? Fuck it. End it. First handout of the league. I'm taking it. It is what it is, boys. First handout of the league. We take it, boys. It's not bad. What are the clusters? Like int stacker stuff. In stacker. Stacker shit. The fuck's... Oh, bro, I didn't know you were giving me... I didn't know you were giving me more, man. I'm not prepared for this. Bro, I'm not... I'm not prepared. Sorry. Can you link the clusters? Can I give your stuff away if I can? Okay, cool. You know what, that guy's quitting? I mean, we're 1 month into the league, bro. I don't... What about corrupting? Is corrupting fine? Do they corrupt stuff? I like it. It's a cool skin. With my luck? I mean, bricking it is winning. Because then it's ethical handouts if I brick it all. Okay. I appreciate it's the chaos as well. Can I have the heavy belt? I'll take it as part of my share. Yeah. Can. Come, Canvas. You can have the mage blood, bro. Come over. Sorry, I had no space. I don't know where to put this stuff. Somebody earlier said 40,000. Do I want to give your Zenith build away? How about this? Because I can't directly give things away. If you're sure about quitting, what I can do is facilitate you giving it away. How about that? Like, I'm gonna need you to make a... Thanks, bro. Is there like a giveaway? Cool. Well, I'm literally not gonna be like even taking items, right? That's the thing. Instagram. Like what I'm gonna do is you make the giveaway, and then I just like I'm like the matchmaker, you know? Get you guys to like what is even for? No. To meet up. I'm like a matchmaker, you know. It's like I'm like Tinder or Grinder in this case. You guys are two dudes. $17. Going against that? I think we're fine. But thanks so much, bro. Like, I reckon I'll just I think I want to double crop this. My favorite item in the game. That ratio is good. Comment? No. I don't want it. I don't want the giveaway to go through me. log in, bro. What the fuck? Is there like no way to like do giveaways? Sign up to nothing. Going through you is the content though? It's true, but I could get banned for it. Kind of the problem. That's what I mean. You know what I mean? Yeah. So like I can't actually like fucking do giveaways. Invite us both to the party? But then how do we actually do the giveaway? You do it over your Discord or something, but it's it's like complicated for it. Raffle tool. Let's see. I don't know how to do it, guys. Sorry. Like, I know how to do a giveaway in my own stream, but I don't know how to do it. Oh yeah, wait. Canvas bags, mage blood. Here you go, bro. Congrats. I'll be honest, chat. It's a bit like risky and ambiguous for me to do a giveaway. I like it's, you know what I mean. So like I'm happy like facilitating like you know, matchmaking, but I think I can't really specifically myself facilitate it. Jesus. Alright, man, we'll do. Thanks again, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you, man. Hope you had a fun league, bro. What I want with the gear? There has to be a better way, because I kind of don't want currency. I kind of want a reason to keep farming, if that makes sense. Because it's like a big driving thing for me. That it's like, oh, all of a sudden I'm broke. I need more money to do, and then I go back to farming. Like that's kind of like the gameplay loop for me. So I just want to figure out like how we can make somebody happy in the chat without me getting implicated into some shady shit, because I don't necessarily want to be like yeah. Right. You know what I mean? To sell the stuff and fund the mirror craft. Are you like subjecting me to fucking Vulture Prison? Yeah, it would be nice. I love Vulture Prison. Yeah, that sounds like fun, bro. Vulture Prison. Oh, jeez. I don't want to do Vulture Prison. Also, what's mirror tier these days? Like, bro, have you seen the mirror items these days? People are crafting like 12 implicit, 34 explicit, bugged fucking abyssal charge with 3 frenzies and 2 powers. Like, how am I supposed to fucking make a mirror craft these days when, like, Like, really? Have you seen the mirror items people are using? Something niche for my build. Do you know what a hard to swallow pill is for this build specifically? I'm dealing no damage, help. I think it's probably more damage just to get a crafted sword and go Doriani. It's disgusting to think about, but it's like, yeah. I mean, because like Doriani's like 5 times damage, right? It's not on this. On this, it would be like, I don't know how much actually. It would, I don't know how much it would be actually. But I was looking at like fizz swords, they're all shit. You can't, because the only rallying guys are dex strength, and they can't use dex int, or they can't use strength int. There's no merc that has rallying cry that can use Doriani. Yeah. Otherwise, I would be using it. Time to mirror craft it. Oh man. I don't know if that's the case. The number one pet peeve with this league? Kinda me too. I mean, like, it's okay, because, like, lightning builds haven't really been meta since forever. It's kind of cool in some way, but it is a bit of a bummer. I don't know, it's hard. I don't know if I describe it as FOMO, but more just like, I don't know. For me, it's like about like build efficiency, right? I want to make my build as good as possible. No, Squire would ruin, like, Squire would be completely over. Because, like, the only thing keeping you alive is your avoidance. Lightning Strike wasn't meta. Nobody played Lightning Strike. I mean, I guess actually, like, wrong about that, never mind. Because of EE. But I don't think I would consider that to be like lightning. I mean, I agree with you, but it's also like a bit different. You know? I feel like that is just EE. Yeah, no, I mean, you can definitely leave. Like, I don't know how to do the giveaway, and I don't want to like implicate myself in like rule breaking behavior, if you know what I mean. So like, that's exactly why also I don't really want to do giveaways, because that's the whole reason why GG doesn't allow people to do giveaways. That it baits people into like engaging with the stream, which in turn is like equivalent to real money trading, right? Like, I'm actually like 100% behind that rule. I think giveaways are generally kind of like cringe. But I do want to find a way to like facilitate you guys getting shit without me being involved. Because like he does want to give shit away. It's just how do we facilitate that? You know what I mean? Yeah, it's rallying cry. Yeah. How did you do the giveaway? I didn't, that's the point. Well, that's against the rules. Put opening a channel on Discord, bro. That's the whole point. It's against the rules. Just break the rules. Oh wow, really? Good. You know, like part of the reason why Path of Math was banned was because of that, right? And again, rightfully so. But like, okay, once you entered the thing, like that's the stupidest fucking. It's like, what do you mean? It's like, oh, let me just tell GG. But it's like, but I wasn't there, bro. It was on my channel, for my viewers, you know, through my bot. But I wasn't there, bro. Like what? That's a big sword? Oh, you mean the MTX? Yeah, it looks sick. Alright, do you guys understand what Donkey's trying to say? I feel like he's speaking in codes. The Prime, bro. I did get my CPU, thank fuck. The UPS driver was blaming me for not answering the door in 10 seconds, by the way. Almost didn't again, yeah. Because like when I lifted the thing, he was already trying to get back in his car. And the only way to get his attention was to like fucking spam open the door when like cack. When like meh. It was like, oh, the door opened on its own. Maybe. Like that's what happened yesterday as well. Like I opened the door, but he fucked off. Because I'm sure his boss was like pissed off at him, yeah? Because like... Thanks, Joe, man. Appreciate you, bro. See you in PoE 2. Oh, boy. Really? Oh man. I want PoE to be good. I'm so sad. But Donkey, I don't think you understand the it's called the spare, Harold. Understandable? No, I mean I just don't understand the fact that like you don't understand. So the problem is that I can't do giveaways. That's the problem. It's TOS. Yeah. Yeah, it's like somebody wants to give away their strength stacking build. One time you missed a delivery, but saw him driving away. The missed delivery note through the letterbox he left was also his name on it. 8 hours later, after work, I saw him when coming home. For me, I missed the like he didn't leave a note or anything. He just rung the bell and then 10 seconds later fucked off. Like I get that he's in a rush, but it takes people like a little bit of time to answer the bell, right? Like I don't know. Hey, it's over, bro. The UPS terrorism is now no longer a thing I have to ever worry about, at least for now. Until I order something else. Just give, that's like the worst thing you could do is give it to a noob in Act 1 with no challenges. Like, here you go, noob. You're new to the game. Here's infinite currency. Something that, like, first of all, you don't value at all, and secondly, will just, like, ruin your entire experience with the game. That would kill the game from that, that's exactly. Oh, you don't want to like a new player needs to experience the game. You can't just give him everything. It's kind of like the same thing gambling does, IMO. Why gambling in this game is so bad is that it like bricks your brain into like no longer kind of like what is it called, like when you're no longer associating like a grind with a reward. Yeah. Oh, this map sucks so much. Like, I am fucking getting fucked by this grasping mod. It's reduced action speed, that's fine. I got temp chains, but the grasping mod is like impossible. Without Frostblink. Why do I only have 3 mana though? What is happening? Why do I have 51 mana all of a sudden? What? What the fuck? $51?
Tuna wide looking.
Takes me to 51. The reduction is insane. I need like less reduction. That's not against TOS, but I also don't really want to do Valdo's farmer. Like, I'm gonna say it straight up, I think if the money goes to me, it'll just be wasted on nothing. Man, I need Frostblink somewhere. It's so annoying. I'm having like a decent amount of issues. Like I have no idea how to min-max this build for Risk. I'm having like actually a decent amount of issues with this one. I don't know what to do, boys. Oh, the Alva strat, it's super fun with this. Maybe I should, yeah. Like, this grasping vine shit, I don't have a way to counter it. I don't know how to counter. You can't counter it. It's like, never even had to think about this grasping vine mod, because usually you just like flame dash, but like, it's so fucked. You think I'm fast enough with no goal? To do 4 alvas, you mean? The maps just feels so fucked. Why did it feel so fucked? I mean, no damage 3 out of 10 I'm kind of used to be honest with you. This is like just like a no damage. I'll be honest. Actually, that is big damage into no damage. Fucks the server when you play KB, yeah. Wrist meta, it's like gold. Faith is prism. In this. Oh. Jesus. I don't know about that. The reservation cost is so low. And fuck, I like the KB build so much more than this build, chat. It's like I can't help myself. Like this build is good, but it just can't handle like as many mods. If there was like any other meta but like Risk, it would be like so dope. Fuck, man. I think the snapshotting is really annoying. Alva strat is no risk. And maybe I should just try the Alva strat and actually do that for a while. Need gall? I don't know if you do. I mean, isn't the Evo Shrine 1 minute long? 1 minute for 4 Alvas seems doable, no? Like 130 with You haven't seen this shit spawns? Yeah, I haven't. I'm clueless. I mean, let's take a look. Let's try it. Give me the links, boys. Give me the links. It's a level from 99 to 100. What tree have I got that's similar to that? Blight tree. The Blight strat was complete dog shit, by the way. The Blight strat is like the biggest trash. That Blight strat sucks. Not good. I didn't think it was good like at all, actually. Like, I don't know. To me, it felt not good. Talking about that strat? Which strat? The Blight one. It's only good if you have, like, an aura bot with you. Honestly. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. It's only good if you have an aura bot with you. Otherwise, you just don't really drop shit. Fub is running it because he made like a fucking alt account that it just AFKs with in the map. Terrible. You have to have 3 PCs. Yeah, I don't think it's good. For like the average Joe. Obviously good for Fub, don't get me wrong, but fucking not for the average Joe. Oh, I want to like this build more than KB, but I don't, chat. I'm fucking... It's doomed. It's so doomed. Because I can't even put my finger on what I don't like about it right now. Are different skills? I could try different skills, yeah. I had the same feeling every time we swap build this league. From KB or what? No, I'm not putting Flicker in. Play KB, bro, trust. Up Kawhi. If you haven't played KB clustering, play that shit, bro. It's OP. You don't have to aim and it just insane. BV is my favorite skill actually. I don't think nearly as much. BV fucking clears. One point somewhere. Hold on a minute. I'm actually short then. What am I short on? No. You being slow? Yeah, I mean, this build was always like intended as like an experiment. It's totally unique to this league, right? At least for me. It's fine because like he's 1 point more because he has to go for blue instead of red. But I prefer red. What are the scarabs? What scarab am I sending? I mean, I was thinking I could do like KB Elementalist, but with KB Elementalist, I'd have to actually like get like a fucking proper wand. Wow. Crazy. Rats. Just plug in Mavens and go KB. I don't think it'll work. Yeah, because it's sap is melee weapons, right? Exactly. Like you'd have to like change the build altogether to not be a sap build. BV, unfortunately, BV has like I don't have any like scaling for that. Like I do have generic scaling, but BV has just no damage. There's no damage. It would just be like this, but much worse. Rerolling Warden would completely break the build because it's the golem build, right? Kind of the whole point. Tap tech is like when you have less than 100 mana, you just usually get like almost infinite uptime. Yeah, Rage Vortex is like the better version of BV, it's true. Yeah, you get as little mana as possible, yeah. Or less than 100 rather, or like 100 or less. Yeah, what scarabs am I plonking in here? It'll be totally different. Yeah, it's not a plug and play difference for sure. No, I have a rallying cry merc that gives me 500 to 1000 flat physical damage. One of these. One of these. 2 champ, 1 invitation, 1 evo. Wait, 2 champ, 1 evo, 1 invasion. Invasion. We will try it. And 1 risk. The more map though. Can't play without invasion. Yeah, I have invasion. Yeah. I understand. Gotta get a regex. You just run more currency maps, right? I am not doing... Oh, this is fucking disgusting, actually. What are you putting on device, chat? Yeah, I know, buffs expire faster. Settlers. Fuck. Wrong invasion scarab? Oh. I had the wrong scarab in. Why is there 2 invasion scarabs, bro? Buffs expire faster? Shit. Shit. Yeah, I don't really care about rolling, triple splitting fucking maps. I just want to play the game. I got 3 next to each other. Triple split smite. Oh. Are you telling me to play a trickster? No, are you out of your mind? Fucking Evo shrine. The Evos. Go, 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 go. We're on the clock, boys. We're on the clock. Damn, the invasion scarab there, because that looked awful. I have the right invasion scarab in, little bro. What are you talking about? Why no mobs then? I don't fucking know. Because I'm exploding them? ADHH buffs equals no mobs. Let's just be a build diff, I don't know. I mean, like, you guys said I couldn't do it. I still have, like, fucking half the duration of this shrine up. You can't do it. No, you're not good enough. Hello? You guys said that about the fucking blight strat as well, and then it was piss. Dude, don't even try, bro. You need to build like fub guns. Your screen isn't flickering, the map isn't good. Yeah, I'll keep putting maps in. You need Eater for this strat for Quant. Loogie. Fub gun said Eater's better. Like they're both like the difference between blue and red, guys, is like very minimal. It's like very, very minimal. It's so small actually. One thing I did forget is I forgot to click memory this thing. All things considered though, I dropped 2 divs that map. No, I mean you could definitely say that blue is better. Like you can 100% say that, by the way. Like that's a fair thing to say. I just don't really like it. I just don't think it's very fun. Comparison to red. I should be running like way juicier maps, but I can't really be fucked right now. Volatile Cores is gonna suck so hard, bro. What if I run this, the 8 div map? You see what I mean? I got like all the prerequisites. Should I be running fucking Wisp over Risk? Or what? Risk seems a little better, but preference. Okay. Running with Wisp instead? Yeah, I mean, I think what he's saying is like there's running with Wisp instead of Risk. Run with both? Just remove one Alva. Really? Are you sure? That doesn't sound very... It doesn't sound like something I want to do. Because it's pack size too. I think I'm gonna drop the Risk and go Wisp. Just for this map, see what it's like. Map is like fucking crazy, by the way. It's like crazy. Pick the chest? Oh wow. Holy fuck, bro. That's crazy. Congrats on me. That's crazy. Go straight to balls with this strat, so I get less ass alters. Yo, good luck, bro. You got this, homie. Good luck, homie. Oh, man, I'm feeling a bit sad. I don't know how to, like, top KB, guys. Like, I feel like this build is amazing. I just have such a high standard at the moment. Kinda sad. I pause? No, she doesn't. I don't remember where the other Alvas were. I'll be honest. These Alva layouts are trash. It's lagging. It's lagging a lot. I have 92 head on her buffs. Where was the last one? I found it. 5 seconds. Uh-oh. Go! It's over. I got most of it. Actually, I did get most of it, bro. That's funny. Why am I rendering floor loot? Oh. This was a 200% currency map. Is it like shit if it doesn't proc like the currency beyonds, or? Some trash. Oh yeah, when I showed the div card, it's true. You need no Delhi's cosmetic, bro. Trust. Like Delhi's not gonna fucking all of a sudden it's like, whoa, no, the game is dropping hundreds of divs. That's crazy. If you need currency chisels, plus I had bismuth, but if you need currency chisels, then it's not a strat for me. Yeah, but Delhi doesn't add that much, bro. It really doesn't. It's like, it's so inconsequential in comparison to like the packs inside of the alpha. We're talking about like less than a 1% difference in regards to like total monster count. It's just Delhi's like nice because it gives like blanket want, but you know that much. Oh, thank you, Smitter. Thank you for the 19 months, bro. I appreciate you, sir. Like 10% quant. The thing is, like, ever since they reworked Delhi, we don't even know if it applies to League mechanic monsters. For the most part, we just can, like, Delhi is mostly just, you know. Why does your filter hide stacks of 2 chaos? Because picking up chaos is annoying. I was fucking getting spammed by chaos orbs and it made my maps not fun to run. I just found chaos annoying. I love picking up loot. I said the same thing, but bro, like when I started, and then I realized I was spending like 4 times the amount of time, and like I'm making way less currency picking up 2 chaos, man. Like, I was like losing out big time by picking up orbs. Like I know it sucks, but it's kind of like not exactly fun, and it's also just bad. Over there. Then the first one is over there. Let's grab it. Bismuth. Wildbot. Thank you so much, Nonsense. Thanks so much for the sub, bro. I appreciate it. Your continued support, sir. Reave. think you guys over exaggerate like how difficult this shit is. Or maybe I'm under exaggerating how OP this build is. You're going from 4 risk makes the game trivial? A little bit, yeah, actually. Actually true. Do I have how long on my shrine, bro? Like, ah, there it is. I mean, it's like right on time, yeah. Okay, we got a Sephiroth. Got an Imperial Mauler, which is a thing for some reason. We have some painted currency. Great, that's great. Oh. Press alt. Bit of a whoops. Time for a new PC. It arrived! 5 came in the mail! An exclusive! Because he delivered it today. Man, and now if I like log over to my KB build because I'm getting the KB itch, people are gonna be like, "Is the other build dog shit?" Oh, it's just fucked, isn't it? Oh man, it's not. This build is insane. It's just not KB. Oh man, I'm fucking bro. Oh. I don't think it's a failed venture. I think the build is insane. Just say it ripped. Is it though? I mean, you just saw what I'm doing, bro. Like, Kat was saying a minute ago, I wasn't gonna be able to do this because like fucking Sakaiba can barely do this or some shit. I don't fucking know. And here I am fucking shitting on the strat and not running out of, you know, the, what's it called? Also, this map was with Delhi, bro. Delhi does nothing. I'm leaving up. I'm not. I walked around like look back at the VOD of this. I literally like I walked around the Alva like after, and there was like nothing there. Look back at the VOD of this map, bro. The Kaiba said this strat is way easier than Risk. It is 100. It definitely is. Right. Yeah, it's like everything just explodes. Exactly, you just need. Okay, hold up, boys. Hold up. I want to try it on the KB build. Just one, bro. Just one hit, please. Just one hit. I just need one hit. Then I'll be, and then just one, bro. One hit. I need an enlighten level 4. Fuck. A tab. In GG. Maybe the donator gave one? You're right, maybe he did. Just, bro, just one hit, please. I can quit whenever I want. Ish. At least I don't believe I need it. I think this fucking build has just bricked me. Yep. One hit. No course. I want to try it. I want to try course. Vampire Survivor. I want to, bro. I want to try it. Can you blame me? Why did my settings not save from yesterday? Oh my god. Bro, I don't know. I don't know. This build is so fucking OP. It's OP. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. Fuck. Yo, thanks, GG. Appreciate you, bro. Like, yeah, sure, it's not bad. It doesn't have, like, single time. I don't know. The Evo Shrine is here. We got one Alpha here, one other one there. We got two here. Here we go, the volatile cores. Oh my god! Ah! I tanked the cores. I'm gonna come. In game though. Oh, what happened? What's on my screen? Is the other build trash? Yes, Timmy. I was gonna die with cores, right? Is that right? You guys watch a South Park episode where Randy says the N-word on TV? You guys remember that episode? A good episode. But the point I'm trying to make is, do you remember when like he has to apologize and the guy pulls down his pants and he goes, "Go on, kiss it." I'm doing that to you guys right now about the volatile cores. I didn't die, so apologize. Go on, kiss it. There's nothing to kiss. What? Type the tuna emote, bro. You mean nothing? Ah, gee. Oh man, oh jeez. I don't know, Canvas. It's like this build is so good in comparison to like anything else. It's like I don't know what to. I don't know. I just needed to like log over to like remind myself, and I've reminded myself. He died. That doesn't count. I died outside of Alva, bro, and I was like talking to my friend Canvas Bag. I'm not. My filter's not made for this strat. I just traded to some guy and went to his map by accident. I feel bad. Go on. Apologize. Kiss it. Is that Reave? I don't know if you guys are teasing me now. I literally made your build with like 800 divines and I feel invincible. It's so fun. The KB. Yeah, the KB is amazing. Like this build is genuinely amazing. I think what it does lack is like base action speed. I think that's the one thing it lacks. I wish it just went faster by default. You know? Because like before it ramps, it's like and a pupukaka. Always never apologize, always double down. That's right, bud. Alright, we got 3 Dalvas, and there was a 4th one. I think I dumped a Storm Shroud too cheap. Something's telling me I think I dumped it for cheap. 1, 2, 3. It's like Orion's Belt. Where's the 4th one though? There are no 4 because of like it's offset since because of like the tempo being ready or what? Yes. Oh, I clicked Evo. And there's only 3. I think the whole server wants my jewel. My god, dude. If I knew what sex felt like, I would guess that it felt something like this. Actually, this is probably better. Your enemy Guardian's always dying? Mine too, bro. You know what to do? Let him die, I don't know. I realized a little late in the that he was like, I don't know, he just mine dies to it. Kinda doomed. My goodness. T-posing. I'm literally a T-posing angel. I still have 30 seconds left on the shrine. What's AG there for? He's there to die. I'm not dropping shit with this though. I know I'm not like running like the fucking juiciest maps, but like, what the fuck? I guess it's like all multiplicative. I need to believe in the process. Vamos Zangui Manza. Dead. I have, but like Rage Vortex has no coverage. You'd have to play like Abomination map or Toxic Sewer to have success with a build like that. Especially since he doesn't have like Proliferating Explode, right? Yeah, it looks sick. I think it's really, really fucking cool. That BK is always making some pretty cool stuff. Oh, I never... Bro, stop. Flip builds. Being able to snapshot Warcry sounds giga OP. Snapshotting's ass, though. I think the GOAT strategy, chat, is like the map finding strat. It's like self-sustained maps. You make 37 divs an hour. You don't have to fucking like... The only thing you have to buy is like wrist scarabs. And it's fun. Everything I've tried this league that isn't that is just like shit in comparison. Sorry, Crucible. Appreciate the work you put into your guides. Oh, I mean that, yo. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. A lot of these like really positive comments about the builds and stuff, and it really like makes me, you know, it makes me happy. Thanks so much for that, bro. I appreciate you. This strat right now, like the one I'm running right now. Why, yes. We have new technology over at maximumroll.gg. Are you ready? Watch this. Are you ready? You guys can do this too when your friends ask you for your atlases. So tools, Atlas passive tree, and watch. You see this little cloud with a down? That means the cloud going down. That's what that means. No, you just click that, right? If you have your account linked, you then go to the character who you're playing, like this one, for example, and then it's going to be like, which Atlas is it? The Evo Shrine Atlas. And then I go strategy, and I go champignon again. 2 champion, 1 wisp or 1 risk, 1 invasion. And then what's the last one? Max Roll doesn't have a CO. Oh yeah, Evo, of course, which is like the most important one. Dunes. Dunes, bro. I love Dunes. Like, believe it or not, see, like, Max Roll is independently run by each separate, like, branch. Like, I run this branch and this branch. Woody runs this branch. I don't know who runs that branch. Probably just Echo. Runs Lizard. I don't really know the rest. But like, there's no CEO. There's no governing body telling us anything or what to do. Or like, kind of like each branch is individually owned and run by the directors. And yeah. The co-op, kind of, yeah, I suppose. I think that makes sense, yeah. Co-op. Takes so long to find it. Now I can save this. 326 Atlas. Evo Shrine Alva. And then I can put it. Eat. But the reason I showed that is because it does make clearing your Atlas like 10 times easier. Like, it's actually great. Like Strongbox Glacier? No, I'll be honest, that's like not really a strat for me. I don't like Strongboxes. Strongboxes are boring and lame and stupid. No, I mean, like, I think Strongboxes are good, but I like just right-clicking and killing a screen. I love that shit, bro. I like the no fuss. No fuss strats. So I also didn't really like Blight. The most boring strat ever? Heist would like to have a word, bro. Heist would like to have a word. Yeah, I mean, like, bro, boxes are good if you just want to chill. You put on a podcast. You put on some crouching underscore tuna on the second screen, bro, and you just box it out. You know what I'm saying? That was the cringest thing I've said all day. And we talked about flipping and stuff. I feel like I haven't eaten in 2 days, but I did. I actually didn't like Abyss at all. For the exact same reason, actually. Like, literally the exact same reason I didn't like Abyss. Maybe the Reave strat, maybe the Reave build is good for Abyss. Maybe I can make Reave an Abyss farmer. Maybe I like Abyss without it. I feel like... yeah, the mastery is easy. Click it. What's the trick to the mastery? Clicking. That's how. The BOC is not good at Abyss. Well, it is. It's just I'm coping. I'm trying to find a reason to have that build. I just spent like 1,200 divines on it, you know? Let me cope. To be fair though, now looking at this, it's like the single target is like on this build is, or on the Reave build is pretty good. Just that this build gets like Omega Turbo disgustingly carried by Headhunter. Nice Alva strat. Nice Alva strat. I am so good at this fucking... Like, I love doing Alva without Alva. Wow. You left the temple unclaimed? No. Will never. I eat pieces of shit like you for breakfast. Eat pieces of shit for breakfast? Yes. Oh, bro, those movies were great, weren't they? I'm not just like imagining, right? Those movies were amazing. Like Happy Gilmore. Which other ones did Sandler make that were just really good? Happy Gilmore. I didn't like Waterboy. I like Billy Madison. Mr. Deeds was so good. I loved Mr. Deeds. I did not like Click. I think Click was the beginning of the end. Click was when I stopped liking. Anger Management was a Sandler movie? I don't think I liked Waterboy. I think Waterboy was too over the top stupid, but let me remind myself. The one where he's Satan's son was so cool. I love that one. That was so cool. I don't think I watched this one. Lil Nicky, bro. Lil Nicky. That was sick. That was sick. You know, like when he stabs his foot in Lil Nicky? Was that Lil Nicky where he stabs his foot with the fucking... with the stick from the... I don't know. Back when I was a kid, that shit was so funny. Really, acting-wise. I mean, I never really appreciated his acting. It was more just like the vibe. I don't think so, man. I don't think you have a way to guarantee anything here. Do you know how to like look for modifiers to block? Or is that what you're asking? Yeah, I got frostbite, exactly. Okay. Well, I mean, this is what you do to figure out how to block. So you have gloves and you want to get crit. You just go PoEDB. You see these numbers here at the side? You can do this on Craft of Exile. But these numbers, that's the weight, that's the chance of something rolling. But we have to scroll down to veiled modifiers. Now, veiled modifiers can be confusing because some of them are modifiers that can't naturally roll with a veiled orb. You want this. It shares the same weight as Chaos. It's a 1,500 weight. It's a 10% chance to unveil, right? So that's pretty good. But we have to figure out what do you want to block. To figure out what you want to block, you want to find the biggest weight of something that you do not want that is an order. It has to say like of the order, or it has to say veil. But if it says something like Corel or some shit like that, you don't want to block that because it doesn't naturally roll. You just like click through stuff. So it seems like the biggest weight is gonna be either Onslaught, Soul Gain Prevention, or increased damage. Or actually, wait. This one. Focus has 5. Yeah, this one is what you want to block. You want to block the cooldown recovery rate, minion recover, because this is a 13% chance to roll. And it's a of the order modifier. So the way to increase the odds of getting what you want would be to craft this modifier. Then type like minions recover, right? And you block that, and then that increases your chances by not that much, honestly, but it does increase your chances. Another thing you could block is attack speed while focused, but this is like better than this, right? Don't the reses block each other? No. Like the way that you can see if things block each other is if you go here and you see this family. So the only thing Lightning and Chaos blocks is Lightning and Chaos. Whereas here, these two block each other, but it adds up to 1,200, which is still less than 2,000. So that's how you check whether they're in the same family or not. Click it, and it right here says Family Lightning and Chaos Resistance. You know what I'm saying? Craft of Exile, yeah, I mean, fair enough. I'm just like always and have been using PoEDB. It's just so much more like smooth and streamlined for me, this website. I know it like looks a lot more spreadsheety and not clean, but for me it's just Craft of Exile just wasn't a thing when I first started playing. Neither was PoEDB, to be honest, but it came earlier. Yeah, it does still look pretty spreadsheeted. Is there calendar set up for Instacker in your mind? Not at all. I think Instacker sucks. Like, I'm gonna say it right now. I think Instacker is like extremely overrated. I think for the price that you make an Instacker, you can make 10 builds and all of them will be just as good. Instacker is like a build for somebody who has infinite currency and nothing to do with it. AKA like people that just like to blast but don't like to make builds. Oh man, I'm sorry. It's a 50-50 between those two. Yes, agreed. I'm 10 mirrors in, still lots to do. And by the way, like, I'm not saying that in like a derogatory or like... I'm saying that in like a truthful kind of like... It's totally cool to play that way. But if you're like comparing things pound for pound, that's... You like that part though? Yeah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, there's literally nothing wrong whatsoever. Some people just like having a project build and not re-rolling. I like making builds. For me, and it's the same goes for Fubgun. Like, he's not like too much of a build maker, he's just a blaster, right? So Instacker is like the perfect build for him. Which, honestly, all Instackers. Instackers are just not all that great. I mean, I don't particularly like re-rolling, but I like making builds. Still a new league starter? Fair enough. All ES builds? Yeah, like, exactly. Like, even this build has, like, percent in and shit everywhere, because it's like, you have free suffixes and you're not using them on int, you're just dumb if you're an ES build. But the difference between this build is I don't get my damage from int. I get my damage from mana. Also, technically, something you could instack, but... The Evo Shrine. Am I stupid and I picked it up? I am stupid, but I didn't pick it up. Flickering is like nowhere nearly as bad now though. Maybe GGG actually did urgently work on it. Come on, Alva. Hurry up. No fix for PoE being capped at 40 FPS? Is it not like, don't you have like a cap settings? Oh, 20 seconds. Ah, like plenty of time, bro. Plenty of time. So much time.
Hey Tuna, hopefully everything is working fine. Smile, have fun.
Yeah, I like the new features. We had a look at them before, bro. Much for the phone. Time, thanks. Oh, Alva. Takes on 2 set Mage Blood, or is it worth farming for 3-4? It depends on the build, but I think it's definitely always worth farming for 3-4. Also, the resale value is insane. What if the strat is like doing this, but not for currency, but for div cards? And just running any map and then just farming div cards. What do you guys think about that? Is that cooked? I feel like I should try it. Like the currency is fine, but it's really frustrating having to like roll maps for currency. There's like I'm getting like consistently a lot of div cards. A lot of div cards from the. This is like a 7 div card. You know? No, the whole point is like not having to roll maps. I don't want to fucking roll maps. Maybe. What if we like Evo Shrine this? Does it? Are you sure? Are you sure it's like 1000 div and we put evolution on them, no? It's still bugged? It's bugged. Wait, why is it bugged? Wait, let me see. I'm gonna run it with this Alice, it doesn't matter. Let's see. Oh. Hello? Hello? Viv. Didn't you play with Sanctum? Holy shit. Long time ago. I can just tell exactly where I need to go. At the Wildwood Gaiju chat. You know, I just like, I just can like taste it in the, oh! That was the Evo Shrine. I need to get that. Give it to me. I didn't get it. I don't. I gotta kill. I gotta attack. I have to attack. Scary. Up. What the fuck is that? Hello, div cards. Where's the div cards? Are they flying? What is that? Are those the monsters? They're flying. Confused. And I'm not seeing any div cards whatsoever. Like 0 div cards. What? Come on. Yeah, maybe it's sample size. I don't think it works that way when I drop a Sephiroth in every other map. No link to this playlist? No, it's just autoplay. I have a playlist, but this isn't this. For now, it's just autoplaying off of algorithm. Right. Like all these strats, chat, all these strats. But then what you could do is you could put 3 of these, 1 of these, and 1 of these. Put them here, and then you could put that, and then you could put this, and then you could put that, and then you could just like never look at anything ever again and just run this. Thoughts? Dying, help. What was the other strat? Alva? Or... I'm not getting flickering anymore. No. Just one more hit, bro. Just one more hit. Honestly, this is kind of a normie song, but it's kind of chill. Like a donkey song. Banger, even if it's a normie song. Okay, for your birthday, bro. There you go. You learned? Yeah, I mean, I don't care about normie. Like, as long as it sounds fucking good, that's the only thing that matters to me. Like, honestly, bro. I know I'm kind of like a bit of a fucking snowflake with music, but I just want it to sound good. What you need to craft, bro, it's fucking crazy. Like, I crafted 2 of them in like 100 divs, and then I crafted another one in 300 divs. I don't know what to tell you, dude. It's like anywhere between 50 to 300. Dude. I need to do something with that Elementalist. I don't know what I can do, but like the gear and everything is perfect. I just need to figure out what to do with it, man. I'm not giving up on that shit, chat. I'm not selling any of the gear. I'm not doing nothing. I just want to figure out how to make like a good build out of it. I just think like Reave just doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I need to like figure it out as well, man.
After
I haven't given
following
up
your
on it.
FO's Berserker guide, I finally made a first level 100 character in my PoE career. I do have a problem though. After I swapped to Echo's helmet, each swing takes up about 1/3 of my life.
Yeah.
I have a life tap corruption on my axe. Should I change
No,
that?
that's normal because like at the moment you probably have like not a very high amount of armor. Either you don't have a high amount of armor or you're assessing the damage you take without endurance charges. You gotta realize that like endurance charges massively negate that damage. And when you're in maps, like you should be taking far less damage. But one thing you can try is try get Untiring Flesh and Flame. Untiring Flesh and Flame is insane. It will make you regenerate your HP like 3 times over every second. But the way that you mitigate that damage is you need physical damage reduction on your chest, 5,000 armor on the chest, armor flask with percent armor, and endurance charges, and you should be fucking chilling, honestly, bro. Yeah, make sure you're not assessing the incoming damage like outside of actual maps, and try Untiring. Untiring is kind of crazy. Echoes. It feels like insane for... I would have to say Unbreakable is still better. But Untiring is like... feels great. Do you play a Warcraft build? I'm curious if your path is going. First video. I only played really Volcanic Fissure of Snaking. Yeah, if it's a no region map, you're kind of fucked, honestly. You're just relying on Leech at that point. I'm sick and tired of not having wisdoms. Or portals, rather. Moving from 97, yeah, it just takes a long time. Like, most of us just get permanently stuck at 98 because I feel like 98 to 100 takes the longest. It's almost like, you know, in RuneScape, when you hit level 92, you're only halfway to 99. Similar concept. PoE. It was pretty easy leveling my Trickster in 5 ways. A guy's playing a trickster and he has to go 5 ways. Bro, I thought that build was tanky. But you know, 5 ways? I mean, I'm doing 4 risk. Look my XP bar, bro. And like my build costs less than your butt plug. Your little Purity of Flame butt plug. Never mind. My build's trash. I died to reflect. I killed myself to reflect. Bro, I just like, I didn't press the thing. It doesn't count. Wait, bro, come on. It doesn't count. I didn't click the thing. That doesn't count. Doofus, a French MMO, XP from 199 to 200, the max level is the same as 1 to 199. Yeah, it's like similar to old school escape, I suppose, then. Wait, how are you dying to reflect? Shield charge in this situation. You have to shit and piss, be right back. Alright, bro, let us know how it goes. I want you to bring your phone and give us like moment-to-moment updates, okay? Thanks, bro. Time lapse, oh shit. Dropping off the kids at the pool? That I do not want moment-to-moment updates, though. What? Oh, taking a shit. Oh, okay. What the fuck? I've never heard that. That's crazy, bro. I mean, if you're a parent and you call your kids shit, I mean, Jesus Christ. Alright, fair enough, bro. I was a kid too once. I remember I was a fucking little shit myself. Yeah, I put it in the spreadsheet, but just a reminder, it's not my strat. It's like not dealing damage there. I don't know. Actually, like, bro, like the Reave build is like, I'm like flip-flopping between this one and the other one. It's just, I feel like something lacking. I don't know what it is. Maybe the Sap of Seasons gimmick is like not worth. And I should like make like a proper ring. It was a ghost. Never had that. That's crazy. How are they the best? Oh, is that what a ghost poo is? I mean, normal Reave is the exact same thing as Reave of rare faction. For the purpose of Doriani, but for the purpose that I'm using it right now, yes. You're the only person I'm following that's streaming PoE right now. Wait, really? They also streaming PoE? Are you just like not following PoE streamers, or are PoE streamers just not streaming PoE? Lagged. Does Tai still really, like, does Tai enjoy PoE still? I have a feeling like he's not really enjoying PoE anymore. The XP bar? Yeah, no. Wait, Pak as well? Austral's doing Torchlight. At this point, that game is just fucking... I would like never touch that fucking game if they didn't offer sponsorships. And even this time around, like, I didn't really want to grab a sponsorship. There's no fault at all to streamers playing for sponsorships whatsoever, bro. I'm not trying to like yikes Paltron. I'm just yikesing Torchlight. I don't know. The agency that I was like getting a sponsorship from were just really like overbearing and annoying, so this time around I very skeptical with accepting it again. Made them go through like Mythic instead, but I don't know if Mythic was able to like snatch a deal with my demands for this round of Torchlight. I feel like if I'm gonna sell my soul, bro, like I gotta make it worse, you know what I mean? But like the game's direction and the pay to win goes against like all of my ethics. Like I log into that game, bro, and the fibers of my being just start fucking trembling. It's basically Raid Shadow Legends at this point. It literally fucking is, bro. Like real talk. Though the difference between Raid Shadow Legends and TLI is that Raid Shadow Legends doesn't have like
ethics. Leave the chat when Terry's money.
Like anime fucking kids, man.
Hakuna Matata.
Wonderful world. Word. Trying on Coomers is fine. It's like whatever, bro. Yeah. Yeah, BDO as well. Same with like it's the same with Lost Ark, bro. Like Lost Ark is technically like one of the greatest games ever. It's just fucking garbage though. Because of the devs just fucking... I am using that. It's just I have like changed the line to 15 critical strike chance in the pub you're looking at because it was like a pre-update pub. Mirror skyrocketing because the players that are left. So the economy runs off the backs of mom and pop players, aka, you know, just people that are like playing for fun and they drop a mirror because there's an army of them and very few elite players, right? The elite players eat up 99% of the currency, and the 1% and the 99 make up for all of that currency. So what's happening right now is that like the large, greater player base, the normies, are all quitting, but the 1% aren't. So the market is like tipping in a way where it's like gonna cause like irreparable damage to the economy, in the sense that like everybody's gonna funnel into the 1% items, and there just isn't gonna be enough supply of the things driving the price up. It happens every league, but lately it's been happening way more kind of like an exaggerated way, because of the fact that the game is dropping infinite amounts of loot in comparison to like you know, a few leagues ago. That makes sense. Also, botting an RMT is just too prevalent at the moment. Now it's faster and faster every league, yeah. Like, the issue is being exacerbated by the fact that everybody's running 70 div an hour strategies. And today we have so many cool games to try and other ARPGs that makes things difficult. I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, I fucking love this game. I fucking love PoE. Like, I'm feeling like just as much juice as like weeks ago in regards to like playing. The only thing that's annoying for me is just like the lack of love put into this game in comparison to how they used to treat PoE 1 in the past. My mic cutting out is probably because I raised the noise gate. Your upgrades are really far away. Just, like, honestly, bro, like, stop playing instackers. The game's better. I don't know if that's what you're playing, but I don't know. The game's better when you're not playing instacker. Honestly, if you're crafting, that's like probably like 100 at div plus an hour strategy, if not more. Okay, fair enough. Then you're probably like at the ultra min max stage of your build, right? The Pagan wand. Yeah, Mage Blood is shade. Especially this league, it's so fucking expensive, Mage Blood, bro. You can use a CPU. Elon Musk is like the most clueless human being to ever have like been invented, bro. The only thing he knows is how to like fucking be hated by his own children. No, you know who said that? Sure. Okay. Dude invented a concept of being hated by every group he wasn't a part of. Yeah, he's just a fucking hateable person. All he had to do was just like keep being humble and just like work on his companies, but instead he decided to just like, I don't know, show off the fact that he has the same integrity as Dick Cheese. Like, I don't understand. Fucking schizo. Don't talk shit about ditch. You guys really don't like him, man. Fuck that guy, real. In some way, though, I kind of do hope that he, like, self-destructs politically, in the sense that, like, I want him to go fucking scorched earth and, like, you know, talk more about the list and that kind of stuff. Because he's assumed that position of going scorched earth, so I just hope he goes ballistic. You know what I mean? I really do. He's never gonna go bankrupt. Like, he has enough money to live. Like, if you had like $1 for every day, like if I gave you like, actually if I probably gave you like $1,000 every day for ever since Jesus was born, you probably still wouldn't be richer than Elon Musk. Just to put that in perspective, bro. Like I think like conceptually understanding like that large of a sum of money is just really hard. It's just really, really hard to even like conceive what the fuck that number means. That's only 795,000. What, Jesus Christ was invented 790 years ago? I'm pretty sure it's longer than that, bro. Oh, it's 790. Oh yeah, okay, well that's fuck all then. Contrary to popular belief, I don't think being rich is a bad thing. I mean, who the fuck ever said being rich is bad? What? Being bad is bad. But being rich is usually synonymous with being bad. If you get $5,000 per day ever since Christopherus Columbus found America, you would have 1 billion today. You don't think Jesus would run cast on death support? But I'm pretty sure he did, otherwise he wouldn't have been reborn, no? Cast on death respawn or some shit, bro, I don't know. Why am I dying? I'm killing myself to reflect again, bro. I'm not paying attention. Did you guys know that there's like a website where you can like bet on things happening? And every year, right before Easter, there's like a shitload of people who like put a fuck ton of money on betting that Jesus Christ is gonna be reborn.
He was just on his last portal when he died by crucifixion.
You guys know that? Literally free money. Actually, yeah. It's like... Wanna bet on you crafting? I don't like betting and gambling, I'll be honest. I'm kind of a gambling hater. I really enjoy games of chance, but I hate gambling. And I don't necessarily feel like two are the same. You guys always say like PoE's gambling, but I really disagree. There are some things in PoE which are gambles though. Easy bet, because even if you lose money... Yeah, it's kind of like people bet on that because like if Jesus Christ is reborn, then they make like millions because there's like infinite people also betting that no, he's not gonna come back, right? What the how do I'm not even in the beam and I'm dying. I have a problem with the term gambling. I don't. Like, what do you mean a problem with the term gambling? I feel like gambling, there has to be like a stake, like a real life stake, and you know. But it also, like, would you consider blackjack to be gambling? I don't think blackjack is gambling. It's a game of chance, but it's not gambling. Same with poker. It's a game of chance, not gambling. Unless you're fucking dog shit at it, then maybe it's gambling. But you could apply the same logic to PoE. They're not gambling. Like fucking blackjack and poker are not gambling. What? It's a game of chance, but it's not gambling. They take? But like, if you think about it, like both of them are games of skill, pure skill, right? No? Are they not? Like, you choose the outcome of the game. No? No, there's randomness in everything, though. Like, what do you mean? So what, is like football gambling, then? Yeah, there's randomness. The ball might go over there. It might go over there. It's gambling. Like think about it. Poker, sure. Blackjack, not. I think to some extent blackjack, too. Anything with stake is gambling. Like, not necessarily. Because it also kind of depends what stake is. Because, like, again, back to the point of, like, football, there's a lot at stake if you don't hit the goal, right? Like, you might get, like, a $2 million deal from Juventus if you fucking hit the right goal or whatever. Now, like, sports betting aside, that is gambling, obviously. Because there's, like... I feel like gambling, to some extent, needs to involve, like, having a lack of control for the outcome. Is that a cooked take? I don't think that's cooked. I think, like, a lack of control for, like, if you don't have control over the outcome, then it's pure gambling. No? Is that wrong? I suppose, like, gambling is, like, very nuanced, though. There's, like, a spectrum. But on blackjack, luck still plays a big factor. It does. But if you're actually a great blackjack player, like, you will win 10 times out of 10 over somebody who is not, right? Like, you just will. Hence why they get fucking kicked out of casinos, right? Like, you know what I mean? Because it's like, it's the only game where they can't really, like, actually control the outcome. So then it's like, oh, we gotta kick these guys out because, yeah. You can look at the team stats, make an educated... I mean, yeah, that's also true. That's also true. And that's why there's, like, odds, right? That's why there's, like, sometimes something is more in favor of something else, right? But so, like, it always ends up sort of being even, right? It's only skill if you're card counting. I mean, sure, of course. But that's if you're a professional blackjack player and you're not card counting, are you professional, right? Isn't that the whole point? Counting cards is different than playing basic strategy. I mean, I suppose the blackjack argument, maybe I, like, should backtrack a bit on that, but, like, the... I think the poker argument stands. House wants it to be as possible, so there's effectively 50-50s. About a craft, can't figure it out. I was wondering how you know he's supposed to press int. Recover on block shield. I actually don't really know. Like, you might have to ask somebody who's actually played that build. But again, like, skill and luck doesn't mean insta gamble. That's game of chance. That's what I'm trying to argue, is that game of chance doesn't necessarily mean gambling. Like, there is luck and chance involved in everything. In everything. Game of chance plus money equals gambling. Like, what I'm trying to say is that I think it's been more nuanced. Because, in my opinion, I do agree with you, but gambling is only really realistically gambling if you have no control over the outcome, and if it's just pure chance. Like, I don't necessarily feel like crafting and the parallel I'm drawing to Path of Exile here is that, like, I don't think crafting is gambling. I think with crafting you know exactly what the odds are and how to I keep dying to volatile cores, for fuck's sake. I need to focus. Like, if there's a chance you know the odds, you can try any number of. Yeah, it's like if you know the odds and you know how to control the odds and you have control over the outcome, right? Like, yes, luck is involved. Like, you might go twice over the drop rate, or you might get it on drop rate, or 3 times or whatever, right? But it's not like you're not gambling for the drop. It's like you're not gambling for the item to roll. You're just kind of like you're playing a game of chance. So I don't necessarily feel like PoE is as ingrained in gambling as people make it out to be. Because like you can kind of boil down like luck and chance into everything if you just call it like gambling, if that makes sense. What do you think of the US stock market? Gambling or not? It's sort of, it really depends. I think if you're buying like bonds, no, it's not gambling. But if you're buying like crypto, then yeah, it's gambling. Like, right, it's nuanced. Just like everything is very nuanced, right? Like, that's... I understand your way, you're using the word gambling now, but it's just not how people use the word. Well, then what I'm arguing then is that people use the word wrong. Or maybe I'm wrong, but I don't feel like saying like, oh, PoE's gambling. Like, oh, I'm gonna gamble for a mirror to drop. You know, it's like, that's... You're not gambling. Because then you would argue that like, oh, but you don't have anything at stake. Well, yes, I do. It's map cost, right? So then if you use it lightly, like everybody's using it, you could argue that everything is fucking gambling. Well, no, that's the thing about the div card gamba, is that if you do it enough, you'll always end up with the same amount, right? The thing that turns it into a gamble is how people do it. It's about the fact that they will never be able to get to the point of reaching like the rule or the law of numbers, right? Like averages. So like, it's gambling if you click it like twice, but if you click it like infinite times, it's not, because yeah. I agree, penny stock gambling, investing in blue... Yeah, it's like, it's a bit nuanced, right, with stocks and stuff. But the resource is infinite? Explain. Wouldn't something like a hero annul be a gamble, but reforging something to a specific... No, because, like, again, like, the hero annul goes back to the same principle of, like, not being able to, like, reach the law of averages, right? It's like, it is inherently a gamble because you're only planning to do it once, but if you were to actually do it enough times, you would always end up at the same amount, or the same, like, percentage of results, if that makes sense. Tuna, you're so wise, you open it. Bro, like, why are you belittling, trying to have a conversation? I don't know if you're, like, memeing or belittling or some shit. Like, I'm open-minded about this. I like talking to you guys about stuff. But like, and then your reply is like, "Oh, little tuna, you should open your own church. You're so wise." Like, fuck you, dude. Like, what the fuck? Like, reading that doesn't make me feel good. Cringe. Tuna reference. I think Path of Exile has gambling as its core mechanic. It's why it's so much fun. No, I disagree. It's not gambling. That's what. It's not a gamble, bro. There's nothing at stake. First of all. Second, if you're arguing that it's a gamble, then walking across the street is a gamble. Like, wow, I love walking across the street. It's so fun. I could literally die right now. Watch. You know? It's like, what the fuck? That's not how it works. Like, it's just a game of chance. It's not a gamble. Like, it's a calculated risk, sure, but it's not a gamble. Yeah, IDing Watcher's Eye is a gamble, I would say. You're right, I changed my mind. PoE's gambling. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm not, like, when I talk about these things, I'm not trying to convince anybody. Like, it's not like I want you guys to, like, join Team Tuna's fucking train of thought. I just like talking about stuff. Is that weird? Like, I just want to, like, hear you guys' opinion, and maybe I, like, enlighten myself and change my mind. Items isn't a gamble, it's odds? Yes. But IDing items has such large variance that is like, it's not something that you can necessarily ever control. And that's what crafting is. It's taking the control into your own hands. And I'll start with the Horde crafting, really? I think they should remove Horde crafting station. I think it's fucking the cancer of this game. Like, I think grinding your games is a complete fucking dogshit job at not making their game like fucking instill like the gambling addicts in people. Like, honestly, I think it's like very irresponsible. Like, I'm gonna say the thing, guys. Old school RuneScape, like, they removed fucking gambling from their game, right? And the game is better off 100 times. Another OSRS example. Yeah, I mean, like, you shouldn't like I think gambling is like an epidemic. It's bad. But it doesn't mean that like every time I run TOA I'm gambling. You know, it's not like that. It doesn't mean that like every time I fucking put a map in I'm gambling. You already changed your tune on something aspect of blackjack, not like you're sitting there obstinate. Yeah, no, exactly. That's like I'm definitely like you know, I'm very flexible with my point of views. Because if like somebody says something that's really smart that makes me think about something, I'll be like, oh shit. You know. The problem is half my chat are fucking idiots. Me not, of course. Me not. I'm smart. Cap. Isn't it the case that I follow a strategy and I know the odds in my favor and it's not gambling? For example, if I know there's a 10% chance of a drop, realistic chance I'll do it 10 times. But if I do one map and make it a win-lose situation, then it's gambling? To some extent, yes. To some extent, yes, actually. I just heard the most obvious excuse for not exercising. Well, my excuse is that I'm lazy as fuck. Is that, I don't know, like, I'm just, like, lazy. I don't like exercising because I'm lazy. It makes me tired. I was chat telling his wife because he had to go to the treadmill, he would die. Oh, I mean, that's a big cope. He's like snowballing. Gotta exercise, fam. That shit's amazing. I know. It's just like such a bad like I don't have like a healthy lifestyle at the moment. Muscle bro. I remember Muscle bro. But wasn't he like a big gym bro? We have gyms in Portugal, bro, if we want. Not where I'm gonna be. The only thing there is in Portugal where I'm moving, bro, is like trees and birds. And almond fields. Lots and lots of almond fields. Oh shit. Yo, selamat malam, bro. Apa kabar? And my mom, yeah. I can't wait to see my mom. It's been so long. She's doing great. Wow, thanks for checking in on her. What's ketiduran? I don't know that word. Ketiduran. Unfortunately, I think the Reave build, I'm gonna have to like rework it to something else. I don't think Reave is the skill. It just doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel like this. This build is just so much fun. Oh, you're sleeping on the stream. Shit. Isn't sleep like... I don't remember, bro. It's like I need to go back to Indonesia to relearn. Almond fields look beautiful. Yeah, they really do. My mom is like, she's got a house in the middle of like 1,000,000 acres of just like almond fields, like biological almond field plantations. She can have as much almonds as she wants. Like she doesn't like. She asked the farmers, they're like, yeah, you can fucking whatever, bro. And like during spring, they just all flower, and it's just like fucking almonds everywhere. Delhi? No. Must be beautiful. I think I can actually find pictures of look at that. Isn't that fucking dope? What was it, like a garden, and it extends out for like an acre and a half that way, but then she's like, that's the almond plant. Fucking cool, no? That's hella sick, no? Oh, this is a cute ass fucking picture, bro. That's beautiful. What a place. Like what a place, no? It's so cool. That's where I'm moving. That's my mom's house from like the almond plantation. Yeah, dude. I have 10 gigabit up down, bro. Portugal has infrastructure, man. Yeah, 10 gig up down, bro. When you plan, yeah, it's like, it's, bro, the reason why, like, it hasn't been sure is because I don't know if you've ever dealt with builders, but builders are one of a kind, bro. You know what I mean? Builders are actually just one of a kind. Can I have your strat? The strat that I'm running right now? Everything is in here, bro. It's like this. I'm sorry about the cringe short, but it's literally like this.
You said this will be ready by when?
This will be ready by tomorrow morning.
What do you mean tomorrow morning?
It's just windows and doors that are remaining. By
What?
tomorrow morning, everything will be done.
But what about the stones?
The stones will be carried right now. You see, there is a truck here.
But the truck is carrying the sand.
They are just delivering the sand for our neighbor. This will be ready by tomorrow morning. Pay now. Pay now.
I pay now.
Tomorrow morning, everything will be ready. Trust me, I've been doing this for a long time. Pay now.
Oh.
That's what it's like dealing with builders, bro. That's why I haven't moved yet. My builders are great though, but they're always like, yeah. It's gonna be done, bro. Like, we got this. And then it's like, it starts raining and they're like, oh, but we can't work in the rain, obviously. Like hey, like it started raining really hard. We had to take a 2-month break. And then they start again and it's like, yeah, be done soon. Like, but I kind of assumed that was gonna happen, honestly. One thing I realized working in construction and engineering is you always write down the scope. Yeah. I guess it's like a bit different if it's like a like a big project. But if it's just like one builder, they usually like chill. Building shit is hard as fuck. I don't know. I did like landscape construction for 2.5 years or so. It was a great job, very tiring, but yeah. Things never go to plan, bro. Because I'll be honest with you guys, like, you can never trust fucking engineers. At least from my experience working in construction. And they have the plans, they have everything. It's like, yeah, all you need to do is you just need to dig there, dig a hole, and it's fine. And you dig there, and it's like, you dig a bit, it starts fucking geysering. It's like, oh, yeah, that pipe is not supposed to be there, bro. It's like, you don't say. Sound is so bugged. Chat, I'm an engineer, by the way. I'm an audio engineer, though, which is like, I'm a pretend engineer. It's a bit different. Oh, yeah, lovely rainbow roots under my fucking window. Now I don't have internet for 2 weeks. Yeah, bro, it's like, it's the thing that pissed me off the most is we had to do like reticulation a lot. Reticulation is like, you know, automatic watering systems and stuff. And anytime we had to go like, you know when you make like a concrete driveway or something like that, usually you put like PVC pipe so you can feed things through it, right? but half, like, bro, half the fucking concrete contractors would just forget to put the fucking pipe, bro. They would just, and you know how much of a fucking nightmare that is? It's like when they don't put the fucking pipe, it's over. Like, it's actually over, bro. It's so fucking bricked when they don't do that. Like, the amount of fucking driveways we had to, like, excavate under, and then it, like, fucking messed up, like, the integrity of the driveway, and sometimes it would, like, crack and shit. Like, we'd have to, like, fucking, like, pump water on one side, and just, like, blast it out until, like, both sides met, you know? Like, so that we could actually, like, feed pipes back under. My fucking god, bro. That's, like, so many times it happened. The plans are never what they really are. I don't know. They're just never, like, I don't know if the companies I was working for were dog shit, but yeah. BBs. Yeah, that's PVC pipes. Ooh. Jesus. Well, luckily I was only really dealing with like water and stuff, but gas, that's so scary. That is so scary, bro. How many strands do you reckon it's needed? Honestly, I don't know. It's like you just try to go for as high as possible. Like 60 at least, I would say. Get away from the gas, you know your ancestry. That is a dark joke, bro. That is fuck. Holy Jesus. Italy mentioned? No, it's because you know it's fine. I find it. It's like, bro, listen, I'm okay with dark humor. It's fine. It's just a joke. Not everyone gets it. Yeah. If it's like current events, I don't like it's like usually that's when like yeah, dark humor is out of bounds. But otherwise like it's fine by me, bro. I don't really mind. Yeah, like the too soon, yeah. Like somebody the other day made a joke. Like I think like making jokes about like Ukraine is too soon. For example, like we should not joke about that. You know what I mean? Because it's like it's too real. People are living in it, and like joking about it is like horrible. I don't know. Like Middle East as well. Honestly, bro. Yeah, it sucks big time for sure. I mean, I think we can joke about PoE2. I think like I'm past my depression stage of PoE2, like the 12 emotional stages of Path of Exile 2 release. Do you know what I mean? I'm now in the like acceptance stage of like, you know, I've accepted it's a turd. You work for a water company right now? You do municipal though. Oh, okay, fair enough. Yeah, no, I was working with like, it was like basically like cowboys, the people I worked with. Primalist. Isn't Primalist already out, bro? Isn't that the double ring ascendancy? What a weak concept, the double ring? No, I think it's cool. But I do think all PoE 2 ascendancies are a bit weak. But I think it's a pretty cool concept. It's just that they're like, they don't feel like strong enough. Most of them always have like the Kiss curse, and the curse is always way too much. I don't think ascendancy should be like so Kiss curse. It's like, you have a huge dick, but it blows up. It's like, oh. I don't want a huge dick then. Blood Mage has the same. Trust me, I league started it in 1.0. You get testicular torsion cast upon you. I'm like, it's like the PoE2 like community split thing is like makes me really sad. Though that part is like the thing that I'm the most sad about. Like to me, it kind of feels like, you know, the Buzz Lightyear meme, the like this. Like to me, it feels like this is the PoE 1 player base and this is GGG. And it just like kind of breaks my heart, bro, honestly. Like after all this time, right? Like man. Hasn't delivered anything, yeah. No, but I also think like the Glazers are that way because of the haters, right? It's because of like, you know, tribalism and animosity between the two communities, which is exactly what I'm talking about. The community split is the thing that hurts the most. And I'm like exacerbating the issue because I'm permanently complaining about PoE2, but it's also because of the hindsight of like the promises that they, as you said, like the promises they haven't upheld. It just makes me sad to think about. Huge players are the ones that hold their phone to screenshot instead of Windows Shift S. You say that because, bro, the subreddit is like half the fucking pictures on there are like on their phone. He's like actually factually correct though. Like I'm on the PoE2 subreddit every day, bro. Half the pictures there from phone. To be fair though, most of them are like from console. Like taking screenshots on consoles, like fucking GG. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. 0-2 caused so much damage, it really did. 0-2 was supposed to be like the... Nah, look guys, look. I know we started rough, but here it is. Here's the juice. But no, it went the opposite way. What is there? Okay. I haven't played console since the PS4, so I don't know what it's like now. Move back to KB. I just enjoy this build more. I don't know what I want to do with the Elementalist. I know I want to play an Elementalist with that same template, but I don't know how or what. 11 posts on the PoE2 sub on his on a but is it a console player? I was actually never planning on playing Impending Doom. Or do you mean what happens to the skill in general? It's a widescreen monitor. Oh. In PoE2, the full release hinders development tremendously. I agree. The whole thing about, like, I was thinking about this the other day, like, the whole thing that they want to make, like, leagues and shit. Like, no, bro. Just fucking make something, release it straight away. Make something, release it. Just fucking stop treating it like a cycle and whatever the fuck. Like, do that when the game comes out. But right now, what the game needs is it needs input from the devs, feedback from the player base, and it needs to be a back and forward that needs to happen fucking, you know, like week to week. It can't be this like, oh, we're gonna release a league and we're too scared to fucking do any changes because you guys are gonna complain. Like, fuck off with that shit, bro. It's like, that's the whole point of early access. Why are you throwing that shit out the window? Fuck's sake, man. Like, the game is never gonna be out like when they promised it was gonna be out. Like, in this, like, they can't even bring out like a second fucking class, you know? They just cornered themselves into this weird scenario. Like, they're like fabricating this fucking, like, these issues in their own head. Like, cause I'm telling you, most of the people that were pissed about their builds being nerfed in 1.0, they're not coming back, bro. Like, those motherfuckers don't care about PoE. They're just a bunch of dudes that, like, probably came from WoW, and, like, you know, it's like I'm pretty sure, like, anybody that knows that they're going into early access knew that they were going to be changing things. So why are we catering to fucking people that don't matter anyways? Like, I just don't understand. Maybe I'm wrong on this though, but I feel like it's such a, like, such a large shortcoming of this PoE2 release. They're shell shocked. They definitely are shell shocked. Yeah. Your WoW hate is real. Bro, I was a WoW player for like 10 years, bro. That's why I hate it. Anybody that's played the game that long either hates it or is like crazy. Checking up PoE2 aren't coming back, and it feels like they're relying on catering to the player base instead of the long-term ARPG handies that they've cultivated. Yeah, it's like, imagine like the way that I think of this is like like, maybe it's like fucking cooked comparison, but imagine you're a farmer. You've been farming bio crops for 10 years. Your fields are fertilized to shit. They're amazing. Like, they have amazing yields every year, and one day you just realize, but if I planted GMO, I could pump out twice as much for this year. And then what they do is like, yep, they pump out twice as much on first yield, second yield 30% less, third yield 30% less, fourth yield, and then all of a sudden your entire field is like nitrate deficient and fucked. And that's kind of what I feel like is happening. Like, they cultivated like one of the most diehard and amazing player bases over the last 10 years, and they just like don't care anymore. You know, we had 500,000 players on PoE2 launch, so you guys don't matter no more. Time to go straight to fucking Monsanto, you know, and make my fucking GMO shit. But yeah, I mean, maybe weird comparison, but I feel like that's like at the top of my head, that's the first thing that came on. Yeah, farm philosophy was not on my tuna menu for the day. Yeah, my brother is a farmer. Like, he's actually a farmer, but he like specialized in like permaculture and, you know, sustainable stuff. So that's why he like drilled me with a bunch of this shit. Yeah, I think you and my brother would really get along, bro. He's a fucking massive stoner as well, so. He specializes in Zaza. Yeah, he specializes in like veggies and whatnot, like, but yeah. Huey 2 equals Monsanto. He's so good. Like, I don't know why, I was just like, that's what was in my head at the time. I like that. Take way more than the blackjack analogy. Fair enough, fair enough. I don't like hit a home run every time, bro. I don't know. Most of the time I don't. Plenty of dodgy thoughts in my head all the time. I wonder what HH feels like on a character wearing it. Probably a really good LS street ship. It's probably so sick, dude. I wish I could have like Headhunter in real life. But like not actually like I don't want to like kill things. Like Headhunter but without killing things. Headhunter during a war would be horrible, bro. What buffs are you gonna steal from enemy soldiers? It's like, oh, now I have depression. Fuck. Like, bro, soldiers are like the worst mental state people in the fucking world. Yeah, it's like, I got PTSD. Fuck. 42 times PTSD. That's rough, bro. It was like when indie artists start doing soulless pop and become mainstream. Like, to some extent I agree, but at the same time I feel like that's a bit too harsh. Because I do feel like they know what they're doing. It's just, they've just like lost their community management sort of like, they just lost the value in community management over the years, GGG. And I think that all started with Bex leaving. But yeah, they just lost their like love for their community. Which, like, I understand. There's a lot of shitheads in PoE that will say like very heinous things about the devs, to the devs. Like, you know, but like you need to filter that stuff out. That's kind of like a given with like anything in life, no? Like, people will find ways to hate everything. But you need to like put your head down and just like not give in to that. Like, you know, I don't know. Why did Bex leave? She got offered a better job, but we don't know any other specifics, right? NZ pay is kind of trash, it's true. Like, half the people I was working with in Australia were people from NZ that left NZ because pay was trash. She went to Riot, yeah. But like, some of the best people I've ever worked with were from NZ. I had this like bus driver that drove me to work every day, and she was so nice. She was from NZ and she would tell me stories about NZ all the time. And like one day she brought me like a little pouch of like opal rocks from her village. I was like, bro. She's like, oh, here's your opal rocks. They're from my village, eh? It's like, oh, what the fuck? It was the nicest thing ever, bro. You wanted to bone me? No, I think she had a family, right? It was just really nice. I actually don't know. Like, she never made, like, any... I don't know. Like, bro, I don't understand. Like, I'm not very good at understanding sign or whatever. So maybe she did. I don't... I wouldn't know. Like, my social compass is just never pointing in the right direction. Always. I feel like it's pretty like short-sighted to generalize on women in general, because like to some extent you could also say the same thing about me. Like, oh, men are clueless. They never understand the messages. But it's like it's more complicated than that, bro. Some men are good at it, and some women aren't. What I'm trying to say is, we're all individuals, boys. We're all individuals. Something my business teacher used to say in that exact same voice. But that guy was cooked in the brain. Like, he was like a Thatcher enjoyer. You know, he was always going on about how good Thatcher was. It's like, Jesus, are you stupid? Like, what? What the fuck? On XTT. Yeah. He was indeed an individual. He wasn't. I mean, he was really nice. I loved him. He was a good teacher too, but he was cooked in the brain. He was like the classic, like privileged, like grew up in a rich family, British man, you know, that went to like Harvard or some like or Oxford. I don't fucking know, one of those piece of shit schools. Great schools, don't get me wrong, but yeah, just a nepo baby. She was great, filled up English museums with great items. True. Actually true. Hogwarts, yeah. But he was a good teacher and a good person. Just a bit cooked. Also, witness the XP on my bars. Are you impressed yet, chat? You proud of me, boys? Can I get a holy W? Does rallying cry? I don't remember the wording. This should be really easy to test. Quinn is playing OSRS. Quinn is the biggest, like, trend surfer I've ever witnessed in my life. Like, oh, there's pirate software drama. Oh, let's go play pirate software's game, man. Yo, let's go play his game. And let's review his code. Like, what the fuck? What's PG? Why do people care so much about the pirate software guy? I think there's nothing like... there's nothing that brings people together more than hating somebody. Like, I think me and my chat get very along anytime I mention hating, Elon Musk, for example. Everyone's like, hell yeah, bro. Fuck yeah, bro. Tuna, this guy. I love this streamer. I'm gonna sub right now. You know what I mean? So it's kind of the same concept, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it's like hating on somebody is just like such a great outlet for like frustrations and stuff. And Pirate Software is such a fucking hateable person. So that's why. Like, I get it. But yeah, I don't know. Just like being like, I don't know. Pirate Software is just very arrogant guy. But I mean, it's valid. Like, you know, he did work at Blizzard for how many years did he work there? I don't remember. I don't think he's ever mentioned it. He literally never talks about it. It's 7 years. Well, how do you know that? He literally never talks about that. I mean, it's like, see what I mean? It's just great to clown on the guy. It's like, it's just like one of those cases of like going to the circus and the man does the funny thing and then you're just like, lol. You worked at Blizzard? Yeah, I know, right? Claims to be an expert everywhere, but is not and can't accept he's wrong. Well, the TLDR is that he's just like has a massive ego and he never accepts faults or like accepts criticism. And it's exacerbated by the issue that now it's like him against the world and he feels like he's the protagonist, you know? And it's kind of like he just never humbles himself. It's like, bro, just take a second to like think, you know, like just maybe sometimes you can be wrong. I know you worked at Blizzard for 7 years, but you can be wrong. Like, it is possible. But that never goes through his head. Oh, narcissism, yeah. In the Sanctum, when you went back to KB? Yeah, I'm enjoying KB more. I don't know what to tell you. This build is way better. But my problem is, like, I want to make something with the Elementalist because otherwise it feels like a massive waste. But it, like, Reave didn't feel great. Like, my damage didn't feel great. It just didn't feel like it scaled the way I'd like. Like, Headhunter made the build a million times better. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, something's missing. Who cares where you worked? I don't know. Sometimes it's cool to... I think like sharing life experiences is cool. I've learned a lot from my old jobs. Even though they were like short and very sporadic. I am Blizzard. Second generation. I worked on a semen company. What's about the mines? I don't know if you actually want to know, but like the mines are like the most chill job you could ever have. It's long hours, but you just sit in a machine, exercising, work, health and safety all day. Like half the time you can't even do anything because work, health and safety tells you not to. It's kind of chill. And you get paid a lot of money. People think it's like fucking like people think it's like this, you know, like working in the mines. It's not. Like maybe like some coal mine in fucking Bangladesh or some shit is like that, right? But not in Western countries. My precision is off? Oh shit. Thanks, man. Try West Virginia. Yeah, maybe I don't really know much about like America. What the fuck? Wait, why is it on screen though? Yeah, that sounds fun. I'm up for that. Yeah, any work culture is pretty rough, isn't it? Very, very cutthroat type of culture. Got you, bro. I'll finish this map and then we IDM. And that's one thing I really hate about like the whole like HR job thing is that like in reality everyone pretends to be like like family or looking out for each other, but it's in reality like quite the opposite. It's such a, like a blatant lie, and it's just like believed, and it's so hostile and scary. Yeah, exactly. But it's just like so hostile and scary. It's such a scary environment to live in. I had my I had like that realization when I was working. Is it white collar is like construction, right? And then blue collar is like desk jobs? Or is it the other way around? I don't remember. Opposite? So yeah, I had that realization when I was working blue collar jobs. Like bro, I was like all set to get like a Australian citizenship. The company like hired me with the pretense of like working towards getting it and being sponsored and stuff. And up until like the last week, HR was like still like it's going on, it's going, like we got it going, it's on my desk, you know, it's like I'm and then like from one day to another they're just like we're laying you off next week. Oh, yeah, okay. All right then. Cool. That was depressing, man. But I mean, things ended up working out. Imagine if for the rest of my life I was just working for Rio Tinto in the mines. So are you just allowed to time someone out? Yeah, obviously not streamer or mod still. Why are you not using the exchange, bro? That's what I'm... Oh, you have no gold. 378. XD. That must suck not having gold. Jesus Christ. That's crazy. Is that T1, T1, T1? I can't tell the tiers. Buffer is Fofcam. Ah, shit. How much did you lose, bro? How much did they get you? 120 divs. What's your in-game name, bro? You got swap scam too? Fuck off. That's why I pick up breach rings. Yeah, there's a chest. The overcap fire res costs 40 divs. So, and I kind of like the unboxing. That's a classic swap skip, bro, honestly. What's your name, bro? Melkor. Somebody gave me some shit I didn't need earlier. I can pass it on. To I help you get back on your feet a bit, maybe. Finding mercs is kind of rough. Yeah. Finding the correct merc is a bit of a bitch. Damn, okay. Yo, GL, bro, GL. Can it be any of the primordials? Who's getting burned in those voids? Why, what's happening? Alright. Use the cat. Lol. Lol. Oh yeah, it's good now. Okay. It's maybe not the best jewel, but silence is surely something, right? Okay. Another one. How much are these, dude? Bro, you made 40 divs. These cards are 10C each. What the fuck? Is this the most money per hour strat in the game? That's crazy. I don't know how much you paid for the cards, but that's already 40 divs there. Kind of crazy, no? Chat, if you all do it, it's not gonna be 40 divs. It's gonna cost nothing. You paid 3,450 and a div is 220, so you like mega doubled. That's sick. Classic Twitch chat, time to ruin the market. GG's, bro, GG's. What if I should try this guy? Because what if Rallying Cry is insane? You know what I mean? What if the Rallying Cry merc gives me like more damage than Dorimami? There's no way, right? Because I get so much flat already. Like, look how much damage I have. This is just from mana. I think I have too much flat, yeah. I mean, not really, bro, honestly. But if I do this, I would have to get like elemental penetration gem, right? Having 0 pen is like disgusting. It's not good. I feel like I'm dealing more damage. What the fuck? Like I'm pumping. Yeah, mine... Oh, versus Ubers? I haven't really tried Ubers, I'm sorry. It feels really strong, actually. The rallying cry. Like, it actually feels very strong.
Flower.
Yo, watching, thank you so much for the 65, bro. Love you, homie. Thanks for the long-term support, homie. Thank you, dude. Yeah, it feels powerful, actually. He dies every time you die, that is the downside, yeah. Do you know... Wait, let me read this properly. Off based on the user's weapon. Well, let me read again. Is the flat he gives global? Is the flat damage global or it's 2 attacks? Okay, I was wondering whether like scaled explode. If it's scaled explode, it'd be insane, yeah. Although I think explode already has like infinite flat. I mean, this is pretty potent. It really is. Oh, I can tell you why, bro, but it's gonna be a bit sad. It's because you crafted an item on like if you hold Alt on your weapon, it's one of the affixes is gonna say like of the order or something like that, right? So basically, like Veiled Exalted Orb reads mods that are, for example, like this mod is not of the order, but this mod is, and it reads these mods as though they're like the same as the Veiled modifier, not letting you slam a second one. So you need to like craft something that isn't particularly like it isn't a Veiled mod, right? Yeah, see, hits can't be evaded is a Veiled mod. So you're gonna have to fucking go for a -2 divine thing here. Where's your... Where's... Yeah, you have to You should go also make multi-mod. Creatures can't be changed, and then craft like % chaos damage. Yeah. Yeah. Multi-mod previews can be changed, and then % chaos damage is like an easy one. This one. Not this one. This one. I don't know why it's a thing, by the way. It's so like, why is that a thing? And it's gotten like a lot of people this league. You know what? It's gotten me too, bro. It got me too, bro, so... You know what I mean? It's like, fuck, it happens. You had a lot of fun on Aero's Glacial Cascade Elementalist? Yeah, I did. Sorry I just read your message, bro, but... like, I'm looking for... something a bit more... Like, my problem is that I have this build, and this build is insane. And I need to try to make something that doesn't make me feel like it's just the worst version of this. That's like the biggest struggle. Yeah, man, like, it always devolves into liquid. I can't, bro. Not the kind of liquid I like. Is the Herald of Thunder. But then I'm gonna need to borrow Captain's gear because I think a lot of that gear is like very difficult. But I think that build would be very cool, yeah. What is this build's mercenary? Kineticist. The kineticist mercenary. The reason for kineticist is because she can wear like any item. Tuna, one of your followers, the GOAT, he talked to me about getting scammed and gave me 60 divs and 5 mirror shards. Good. Thank you, whoever did that. The viewers beat you to it? I mean, that's fine. I saw you guys were reaching out, so I figured, hey, I mean, you know. Better someone that quit gives them currency than me, you know? As soon as I saw chat started that, like, saying, like, I'll do it, I was like, oh, okay. I'm fine with that. You guys, yep, you guys can take it over. Don't you have 300 divines from Klaus sitting right there? Yeah, but isn't the angler thing 700 divs cakes? Oh, I'm dying. Help. The Klaus money is yours. He said you could have it. Ah, about that, bro. It's gone. He said I could have it too, bro. What? What the fuck? Klaus is playing the game of 2 kings or whatever. Is there a condition to get that thing or is it super rare? The angler rune? No. It's super rare. Yeah, COE isn't really like actually truly accurate, by the way. Basically, if something is fun, they make it rare so no one can have fun with it. Very cool philosophy. Cakes, that's been GGG's philosophy since forever, though. Like, since literally forever. I've talked about this so many times that PoE has always like these unicorn items that just end up getting fucking flipped to shit by standard cucks. Because it's like, ooh, this is gonna be like 16 mirrors in standard after this league, bro. I'm gonna fucking invest. And then it all goes to shit. Unicorn's lock is like a similar thing, but they have made like over time Unicorn's lock's much more common. The question is like hard to answer about like how much increase and how much multi. It's not that simple, unfortunately. Well, it's kind of like a game of numbers. It depends what gives you the most DPS. It's a POB question. It's definitely a POB question. Rarity works like shit on mercs, from what I heard. E17 prices are going back up. Right? Like this, my strat just keeps getting better and better and better and better and better and better. I don't know what to tell you, bro. How much currency am I making? I'm making 50 divs at what the fuck? Yeah, I don't know what to tell, bro. Like, yeah, T17 is good. Did I sell anything? I didn't sell anything, did I? Well, I mean, shit, yo, T17 is good. Self-sustaining strategy. Don't need to buy shit, bro. Just fucking... Ooh. Fuck you. That's right. Fuck me. We don't have Legacy 8 mods? Neither do I, bro. I'm running 50% ink maps. Like, are you stupid? Like, my maps are fucking trash. 108% increased maps found in the area. Brother. It's trash. Like, it's actual garbage. I'm literally running the maps I dropped. That's the whole point of the strat. Show the atlas. It's the same atlas as forever. It's in the spreadsheet. Brother, may I have some oats? Yes. What kind of oats? Have you ever tried oats, but then while you're cooking the oats, you slice banana in the milk as it's like boiling, and then the banana becomes like pudding with the oats, and then you're just eating a banana and oat pudding, and then you put some cinnamon in it. It's delicious. All hits crit with a fishing... Oh, yeah. All hits crit with a fishing rod. It's called Anglers something. No, but it's really good. It's actually really good. But it's better to... Yeah, it costs 400 divs. It's better to do it with, like, more mature bananas. Can you describe that again? So it's basically like you're making your oatmeal with milk. Usually I make it with milk, and you're boiling it. While it's boiling, you just chop banana into the pot, and then it becomes kind of like banana pudding with, and then you can put like cinnamon, sugar, whatever. It's really good. It's really good. I used to eat that a lot for breakfast. It's like a quick, need something very nutritious type of breakfast. You know what's also good? If you get like cocoa powder, you just get like a tiny spoon of cocoa powder, put it in. It could be really good. It's like banana chocolate pudding. It's good shit. It's good shit, bro. Some people say Risk is better than Wisp. Some people say it's not, so... Peanut butter as well. Peanut butter is also a fucking banger, bro. Banana Nesquik? Actually, no. Kaya oats. I never actually bought branded oats. I just always bought like the cheap ones. I tried sliced apples once, but they never really like... I guess I didn't let it cook enough, but it was like still hard when I ate it with the oatmeal, and it didn't taste that good. So I rate it lower than banana. The only reason I run red is because it feels a lot less punishing on my build, or most of my builds. I think blue altars are just extremely punishing. They don't go at, yeah, I guess they don't go as mushy. What happened to the Reave build? I have to bring it back to the lab, bro. Like, it's really OP, but it's not as OP as this. Which makes me want to play this instead of that. But I'll bring the Elementalist back at some point. Yeah. The unspent chain rune is the entire reason why I can use Indigon and never run out of mana while mapping. Also on single target, because on single target you're splitting with Sniper's Mark and you just get fucking recompense out the ass. Actually, like dupes, you get dupes more commonly with red altars. You get less quantity, but more dupes with red. On average. At the end of the day, bro, like, let me be completely honest. It's very, like, they're very close. So you just run whichever ones you prefer. Like, the difference is not enough to make it worth doing something you don't like doing. Does that make sense? It's, like, so marginal that you may as well just do what's better for you. Always dunes. The region dunes is because of the fortress map being really expensive. Fortress is the shit. It's like you can sell these for like 90 each, like half a div for 2. When you drop loads. Yeah. Let's open these guys up. I tried a little bit, yeah. The reason like I don't really like those strats, chat, is because I just find doing the things that these high currency farmers do to be extremely tedious, boring, and just fucking unfun. Like having to chisel a map, triple split it, chaos it for currency, fucking double check that it's the right mods, make sure the scarabs are right, pre-prepare them for a session. Like, I just want to put a map in, bro. I don't know. Like, at the end of the day, I am making very good money. And I'm just not doing any of the things I don't like to do either. I'm getting bored of my strat, though. That's the problem. I need like, another strat that's lazy, that makes good currency. Because I'm sort of, like, at the point where I've done maybe too much breach. Oh, cool. Yeah. You have to get Ivory Scry for this strat. It's so OP. Ivory Scry is incredibly OP. I think Alva is fun too. I just don't think the map rolling is fun. But I think I'll try it. Current Autobomber is Herald Thunder. And you have to play it with the 400 Divine thing. This build? This build is really easy. This build is really easy. I don't know if you're in group self-found or whatever, but like Great Wolf with percent mana or high percent mana wherever you can. Grace of the Goddess and Zvolen, and you're done. Like this, like truly look at this build and think about the luxury things like socketed skills. This gives me like an extra 300 mana, right? Explode is fine. It doesn't matter. The rest is just mana. I think one thing you will find really hard is this. I don't think you'll get a good Elegant Hubris ever. You're in group self-found. You might have to find a way to figure out how to get shock immune, right? Chance to avoid being shocked. Because this is how I get my ailment avoidance. But what you can do, which was the original intent for this build, is to go for a Militant Faith and then, you know, use somehow like try to get the ailment avoidance with the Militant Faith, with the devotion. You know what I mean? There's like multiple ways to do it. Like if there's a KB build that's easy to make, this is the one. This is the piss build. Like anybody can make this shit. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Know that as well, like you can get like elegant hubris can be put here as well. That makes it like much cheaper in some ways because people will be like very tunnel vision into wanting to get the same one as me. Easier than just slap. If you have a Deadeye right now, like just play that. The only difference between Deadeye and this is like it gets better scaling, right? It gets better scaling because of like how much flat fizz you're getting and how much that scales with Headhunter. Kind of like the other. I think Wander Ranger is a legit good starter. I don't know. I think we're a bit like Merc build at the moment. I don't even know what's a good starter anymore after Mercs. Mercs are kind of OP. I think you'll find like next league, you guys can probably like clip this right the fuck now. Next league, there's gonna be like 1,000 people like, I wanna play Instacker, it's the best shit ever. And then they're gonna make their fucking like 18 mirror Instacker and it's gonna do it's gonna heal shit, bro. It's gonna be so dog shit without Doriani. Like, why is this trash? In that voice, exactly. Well, you should wonder has a single target, but you can fix it with the totem setup, and you can also fix it with the Mickey Mouse is playing Instacker? Yes. Instacker, they start to roll their third small cluster and lose their minds. Or you could play Mana Man and put on some fucking bin bags and go to work, bro. Thoughts? I fucking love this build, bro. Mana Man. Ditch Reave? No, putting it on pause until I figure out what to do with it. Chat, I have something to do. And it's not, for once, it's not your mom. It's this. I have to build a computer. I'm excited. It arrived. So I'm gonna go. I had a Starforge recently? Yeah. No PC building stream. Sorry, Opan. Also, I love you, Opan. I don't think I'll do that today.
Waste.
Bro, build stream? I would have to stream it on my fucking mobile. Yeah, this might sound like crazy, but like Starforge did send me a PC, but I wanted better. So I bought some parts that are better. I don't know. I think the PC they sent me is amazing, but I just want better. So yeah, peace out, chat. Have a good night, everyone. Thank you for watching. Starforge PCs are bad? No, I mean they're it's just not like fuck you. Good night, everyone. Thanks for watching. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Appreciate all of you. Bye bye.